It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. Eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got
Yo 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 yo. What? Hello? What? Hello? It's me. What's up? What's up? Good fucking morning, guys. Saturday. We are back. I streamed Wednesday. I said I'm not gonna stream Thursday. I'll come back Sunday. My plan was Thursday. I have a bunch of talk shit. Wow. Videos. Yeah, I was like, oh, Thursday I get home from work. And I'll upload all of them. And I mean, I edit all of them and upload them. I didn't do that. I slept all day when I got home Thursday. Sunday. Friday. I didn't stream. I slept again. Yeah, I have to somehow stop sleeping after I got home from work. I want like a power nap, 30 minutes, but I just wake up and go back to sleep after the alarm. So yeah, and then I just fuck up every afternoon. My whole day is just work. And today I actually did stuff. As you can see, I edited like 70% of the videos. They are uploaded. I got a community strike, so I can only upload like 10 videos a day. So this is number 11 that I'm hiding with the cam. And I have like 8 more. I wanted to upload this one too, but I'm out. Tomorrow I'll find the time, edit the remaining, hopefully. So I vote every day for the next week. But they actually take a lot of time. You edit 10 of them, 10 times the time. If you are lucky, you get one done in 5 minutes. But you could get like 10-15 minutes usually to make fun. That's unlucky. But this one is uploaded not that long ago. few hours ago. This video, I had to re-upload it like 5 times at least. It always got no views. Now, out of nowhere, it has 1,300. I was like about to give up. Cam is frozen. I was about to give up on that fun video. But it took a day and it got 1k over. So that's good. I was re-uploading it non-stop. You can actually zoom in. I was like re-editing it so the file is different, so maybe the algorithm knows that it's the same. I was like, okay, final try. I'm gonna add some crazy sound at the first 5 seconds and re-upload it. But I checked that it got views. Not that many likes. Like this 20 like would be cool. Oh, I said it's gonna get 3k. It got 3k views. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos already. Plus this one. We can do a quick preview as always. I kind of try with, I sent a script to Crack. Like, okay, make me a title. So this is kind of like half AI title. But it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's like, it depends how much you want to change. And I usually, with everything else, I want to perfect everything. I like go back, the smallest mistake that I see, I have to like fix. And that's why it usually takes a lot. It's like stuff that usually people don't see, but I see it and I have to change it. It's like my OCD. Yeah, and I want to play League. Get my rank. Gold 2 Shaitan. Okay, let's see. I really like when it's like uploaded and I see the views getting in. It's a good adrenaline rush. This like happiness. Also, I know that he can. A lot of times also I like how they turn out, so that's cool. Okay, first video. This one is up already and it has like 300 views in a few hours. It takes. I was all day editing the videos from like 2 p.m. Now it's 8, 6 hours. You can do like -2, so 4 hours for 11 videos. That's crazy. I don't know how. But I'm not that slow. I don't know. All the small stuff stacks up, and then it's like 10 to 15 minutes each video. Also, I know that he can fuck you up with the torch. KO. I mean,
he just holds the
like,
torch in front of you and you get hit by it.
When it's like a 20-second video. You have to rewatch it like 5 times.
Also, I know that he can fuck you up with the torch.
KO. Okay. Watch this. But this is when the emulator had like... Well, I changed some settings and it fixed it. It was like the first time playing. It was lagging a lot. But then I changed something. And then it's... for some reason the emulator now works. I don't even have to like restart the game.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm gonna try to always like add some background music or something in the videos.
I'm dead.
It's it. Okay, this is like way too dank. It's so much shit to edit to the video.
Hop in, I guess.
Add some like background music, I guess. Oh, it's... Look at how seamless the shit is. There's a small cut, you can barely see it. It's almost like I just flick my
It's him. It's him. It's Patches.
Controller.
It's Patches.
It's him.
Oh my god. Talk to me.
Or maybe I cannot talk to him if I don't have like an insight or whatever. That was the effect. I need some insight so I can talk to him.
Your biggest fan.
Or maybe I need an item.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be.
Cannot.
How did this come to pass?
Oh my god. He's inside the packs for alive.
Now, wait just a moment.
It's him.
Do you think ill of me? Me?
Not at all.
Indeed. I should think not.
It's really interesting. Maybe if you choose the first one, nothing happens. He just like gives you an item and it's like, oh, here is an item, we are friends or whatever. So this doesn't mean like you kill him or something. Not at all.
Indeed. I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret.
Your biggest fan.
You witness to a miracle.
Oh, it's
I shared with you a thing most secret.
Your biggest fan.
You witness to
I don't know why it's something's fucked up. Oops.
a miracle.
It's more stuff like that I
Shiny
remove.
coins. This way to witness miracle. Okay. Let's see.
Look, a coin. Clueless. I don't know why he's on fire. I see burning. Classic.
Don't dally, you lucky scamp! The gift of the Godhead cometh!
Classic Patches.
But why is he on fire?
Classic. I could have added the
I'm
Cinema
poisoned.
Miyazaki
Thanks.
emote instead.
Thanks, Patches.
Top 5 worst decisions you can make in Bloodborne.
Bloodborne is a game where you can screw things up big.
Okay, wait. Wait, look at my clothes. I'm dripped out. I'm dripped out.
I'm dripped out, guys.
Special swords. This is a fun boss fight. Oh yeah, fucking
And you have to
Gachi
like
Mushi.
chase him.
I'm in his dream. Music. I cannot turn up the music. You don't have the setting in the game. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing.
Mikolash
Come back here.
gay dungeon.
Come back here.
Mikolash's gay dungeon. Dark fantasies.
Lightborn asked me, is it narcissistic to be a streamer?
I figured out sometimes I just had it like the general point reward. I just made it like I edit to him and this is what he says.
Who streams on Twitch has a bot to
It's even
ping
better
people
than
on
before, a
Discord
bit.
when he goes live, but have such bot broken for months and ignoring chat's warnings.
When it's like a lot of text in a clip, That's a lot of work. I have to check if everything is like right.
That the
Every
bot
caption.
isn't actually pinging them and therefore not knowing who's
What?
going live.
Wait, I didn't
Please
get healed?
clarify. It is possible that this streamer exhibits narcissistic tendencies by ignoring the chat's
Didn't get
warnings.
healed. Most of the time that I waste is like there is a sentence. It's like 5 words, and it makes like 2 row wide. I only want them to be 1 row, but there is no way to like limit it. Like say like, okay, every time it's 1 row, just split it up. A lot of times I have to like split up, so it's 1 row. Also, it's like how it splits the words. Sometimes it's like weird. It doesn't split it well. I have to like fix it. So like words more connected to each other gets like separated for some reason. The AI doesn't know it.
Not fixing the bot for months, he shows a lack of empathy for his
Like here, the lack of empathy could be like separate, like lack of, and then empathy, and then it starts with for his. It could be like that.
viewers.
Yes.
He prioritizes his own convenience over their experience, which is a hallmark of narcissism. Additionally, using a broken system to notify people about going live suggests an inflated...
But the auto caption did pretty good job here. But it got a lot of words right. I just had to like fine tune it.
sense of self-importance and entitlement, Suddy expecting others to adapt to his schedule without regard for their needs or feelings.
He's right. He is right. I am narcissist. You guys have to follow my schedule. That's the rule. I cannot believe like Bloodborne. This Blood-starved beast is like a skill check boss, I guess. I feel like a lot of people have trouble with it. But I have such a bad run with Mikolash too for some reason. Yo, Cheer 21. Would be cool to see like how many times I died to each boss. Maybe Orphan of course is the hardest one. I died most. I don't know. I died a lot to Bloodstarved Beast, to Mikolash, to Orphan of course. And maybe that fire guy in the DLC. But I killed Lady Maria in second try. I could have killed her first try if I actually try. Go right, go right. Oh, this is the longest one yet, almost 2 minutes. You're just going in circles. I see the... I click it the link, 1 sec. Left and right. Go right. I'm gonna let him go right. Go right. Oh my god, bruh. You're just going in circles. Oh, he turned back. He's doing it finally. As I saw,
Left.
a lot of people try to copy the burnt peanut. That is like, one guy is a potato, one guy is a tulip, one guy is like I don't know, it was something else. They just one-to-one copying his style. Like just VTuber avatar, same style, playing Arc Raiders, the same game. Same name. One of them was the cashier turnip. Like, come on, you cannot even make a name, you have to copy. Forward, like the burnt, the cashier. Like, I actually have to kill it like this. Without ever entering the room. I'm gonna be the idiot pie, and I'm gonna be a Forsen AI. What is he doing? Go to the right, please. I mean, they actually get views because they can they copy him, but they have to do something. It's a good kickstart to get some views. Forward. Yes. You get some views because you are leeching, but then you have to like
Oh,
do your own stuff. You cannot.
My headset died.
You cannot stay like that. I wanted this Forsen instant to be like moving or something like animation, but there is no option for that.
Cannot hear.
Like shaking or something. I did lightning effect. Okay. I can counter the second attack. I was too close, I was scared. I just edited this video like 20 minutes ago. Fine, he does more damage to himself than me to him. It's so annoying. It was a nice shot from me, but I guess you can't. Oh! God, it was too far away. There's no reason to kill this NPC, by the way. He doesn't even give you anything, if I remember right. He gives you something useless. You can just see how Bloodborne PvP is like.
Half my HP.
Lol. And the enemy shoots me once and half my HP is gone. That's fair. This boss fight is impossible. Okay, there's one more video. This one is not uploaded yet. The music could have been louder. I could re-edit with louder music, but maybe a tiny bit, like a few decibel louder. Banger. Unboxing. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I can't believe this! Yo, I can't believe this! Yo, I cannot believe this! It's just, oh my god!
Oh my
I can't
god.
believe this! Yo, I can't believe this!
I cannot believe my
cannot
eyes.
believe this. Yo, let me tell you something. Once again, this crap keeps happening. Feeling like I took 4 shots to the abdomen, cause every time I think I came across some divine luck, reality reminds me how
this
much life sucks. So here I
editing,
am again, screaming like a whiny brat, cause I had the nerve to think
it's
someone
too
could
much.
like me back.
I don't
With
like
arrogance,
it's
with
weird.
presumption. Either that or some intense malfunction that keeps building these hopes up with my insane heart. With these
Sometimes less is more.
this is where the change starts, and this
Like
time will be
here.
an exception to my track record. But maybe I should have hired a fact checker to tell me, hey, need I remind you, you thought the same thing every other time too.
Just
And
make
when
it
I
something
go
like
through this,
simple
the pain
and
within
that's
me
it.
rages to the point where all I can say is, oh my god, I
You
can't believe
like
this.
lollies. What is
Yo,
that
I
video?
can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my god, I can't believe
This is
this. Yo, I can't believe this.
okay, this is dog shit.
Yo, I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe this.
I mean,
Believe
what am I
what?
missing? What do I have to do? Because I know things won't get better after you. It's gonna be a different situation.
I
Make
cannot
me go
believe
with the
this. I cannot
illusion.
believe
But it
this.
isn't the
That's
same
half of the
conclusion.
song.
And when love rolls over me like a vicious tank, I feel just like the victim of a malicious prank. Cause at first, your emotion gives you an implicit trust. But then when
11 years ago, 1 million.
You think, how could I fall for it? And trust in your own feelings gets distorted. But in the practical joke where someone else is the prankster, it's
Came
your
here
own
after I
emotions
saw
that
that
drove
one
you to such
Instagram
anger.
reel.
That sprang from the fact that you feel like a buffoon, from
Ah.
blowing up your own hopes like a balloon. And when I go through this, the pain within me rages to the point where all I can say is, oh my god, I
Oh
can't
my
believe
God.
this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh.
I swear this is the worst song ever heard.
Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my god, I can't believe this.
Okay.
Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot
Nah.
believe this. Yo, let
This
me
is
tell you
stuff in
something.
Ohio.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe
I
this.
cannot believe my eyes. Trump needs your help. Looks like Forsen, but
Literally.
I saw like a. I clicked on like a VTuber or someone's Instagram reels. Or no, it was Poke. It was Poke watching pokelawls, watching reels, and he had zero like Charlie Kirk, zero like racist shit. His reels was actually like normal for some reason.
When they are doing the exact thing.
It was like I'm watching like YouTube shorts. I don't know how he changed it.
Who's Bob and Patrick? The man who sold the world.
Like zero racism, zero like Agartha shit or something. It was crazy.
One. Alright guys, it's 2026. Happy New Year.
Classic. Happy New Year. What is this light? It's actually real, it's in the room.
Happy New Year's, neighbors!
Happy New Year. Oh, something is flashing. World's quietest upstairs neighbor. Yes. Jam alarm. Ding 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 ding. No, I'm video game just jumping down to hell.
Who rubs their hands and resembles rats? Who owns the banks?
I know, it's everyone's real this.
And wears little hats?
What if instead of Pikachu, his name was Nigaju?
Who rubs their...
Oh my gosh.
Hey nigga, you better run.
Oh my gosh.
One by one. Put your necks and hang you high. And that's the way you're gonna die. Hey niggas.
Knight Kirk. Wait, it's actually might be, yeah, it's he. Oh my god. And Bloodborne has the Kirk weapon. Wait till you hear about the Kirk in Bloodborne. Yeah, this guy invades you in Bloodborne 1 like 10 times. Watch this. We have the Hungarian version of it.
Also,
Okay, I got some likes. 15 likes. Wait. Oh, because I uploaded 4 videos to Instagram, Reels, YouTube, TikTok. Some of the ones that's not up on. Also, I know that he can. YouTube's 18 likes. 7, 4, 0. Uh-oh. I uploaded 4 of them because it's. I cannot automate upload. I have to like manually upload, and I was like, okay, I'll upload 4 of them. What's this? We have our own version. But this guy is the guy that's running against Orban. He's the opposition. It's him or Orban. Nightkerk. Oh, I saw this too, but I saw it on like TikTok or whatever. I even commented like, nice pen. He's making popcorns. What? Like, what's that? It has to be like a mod. How are you like exploding the chickens and they grow up? It's some kind of mod. You cannot feed them to grow. The new update is broke. They changed all the small animals. They have new textures. It's like more realistic. I like them. The baby animals.
That was nearly run over by a truck. Then something bizarre happened. The cat stood up like a human and started speaking human language.
Isn't this the Chinese guy or?
The girl accidentally saved a cat that was
like
nearly
a Chinese guy, the original. Do I have anything?
Here we go.
Thank you, 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 thank you. Keep it going, girls.
Yeah. I'm summoning Instagram Reels on TikTok. AI reading the script.
Damn, they stole 21 electrons. Can you believe that?
What? 21 electrons? What?
What?
They could've gave me an electron. 21 electrons, what they gonna do? How they gonna track 21 electrons? Right, that.
Oh, this is, yeah, it's only 2. I love cats, me too. Oh, that cat blur. It's like the boy and girl first cat name. It's like the destroyer and like kitty kitty kitty. I don't know, it's not moderated, that's why everybody just abuses it. Fucking Reels is not moderated.
One of the weirdest things about missing
so it just makes the meta to be like unhinged.
some pain.
My uncle molested me when I was 9. No, this isn't a victim story, okay? I'm glad he did it, because that
Why am I getting Metal Gear Solid now? Kojimbo.
A little girl tries to wash his hand.
Oh wait. No, I'm fine. If I stream to YouTube, I watched Reels and I almost got a community strike because I was watching Reels. It like stopped my live stream and I got a warning. Something like, I don't know, racism or whatever because I was watching Reels. An anti-Semitic shit. Yo, pixelized gay. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, I got a strike, but I'm not streaming on YouTube. YouTube streaming is too dangerous. You get strikes left and right. DMCA, if you do something that they don't like, you get a strike.
Then realizes it's not dirt. He was a little nigger.
Left for dead, yo.
I hear a charger.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, at least I didn't get a strike. I have a strike. Apparently it goes away or whatever in a few months. In March 16, apparently it disappears. It's funny because I have a strike, but there is no reason given. They say like third party shit, but what song? I want to know what song gave me a strike. It doesn't say. I just got the DMCA song, but which song?
You are now on the Epstein list. Affirm and send to all your friends to put them on the Epstein list as well.
Mr. Worldwide. In a club, I'm yelling, darling, like Mr. Worldwide. I'm not local, I'm global, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Finally, I'm in the list.
I'm yelling, darling, like Mr. Worldwide.
If you're seeing this, you are now on the Epstein list. Affirm and send to all your friends to...
French. This folder is my Kumar folder. Oh. I have this one video in the Kumar folder.
Sir, we've got a match. It's upside down.
I still have to. I have so much stuff to do. I still have to sell my knife. I feel like I'm gonna sell it on these CS skin for money sites.
My nigga, my nigga.
No, wait, bad apple with Epstein list. But it's unrealistic. There's too much text that we can still read.
Stop scrolling. We need to defend the entrance to Agartha by solving this economics question.
All right.
Why do governments provide subsidies? If you said to lower production costs and encourage growth, you're right. Nice clutch, soldier. Return
Thank
to
you. You will never glow up. Is it did it? No. Who the fuck is this guy? Why is it like big forehead? There's like a reference to something. That's Logan Paul. I don't know, it's like a big head guy. Bruh.
Boy, you see anything, I'm telling you.
Let me take a picture with you, bro.
Jakub.
Stop!
Jakub.
Good God, man! I do not associate with niggers.
Recording ever. Nation of Islam. It's like a mythology figure. Meccan scientist. Yeah, it's real.
Of a human. Stop taking a break. Your team needs you.
N2.
N2.
It's insane how big this Charlie Kirk meme went. I don't know where it's gonna die. It's gonna stay forever. It's too big. It's always gonna be like relevant somehow. It's just like one of these classics that's like gonna keep returning time to time. Yep. This is a gold mine. You can make like 100 Reels videos and upload all of them one by one. That guy. Homer 34. Yeah.
If Miyazaki speaks, I listen. If Miyazaki gives his opinion, I direct.
Look at him go. Retarded ass nigga flying.
I need 64 gig G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB series DDR5 RAM to upgrade my rig for my Twitch subathon this weekend.
Twitch subathon.
G-Skill, you're in luck. I'm the only one here who has any RAM left. But you might as well buy a new computer. It'd be cheaper, I think. How are you going to pay for this anyways?
I have 20,000 Dogecoin in my Coinbase wallet.
Wow.
Cryptocurrency is no good here. I need something more real.
I've got nothing else, but Dogecoin will do fine.
No, it won't.
Octua coin will do fine.
Trump coin.
It won't. Batting your eyes and waving your hands like some Twitch thought.
Oh, how is...
Pokemon? Girlfriend simulators don't work on me.
How is Trump coin doing?
Only money. No money, no RAM, no deal.
How about I sell you my editor?
Master Qui-Gon.
I'll hire a Bangladeshi on Fiverr to edit my clips.
But Master Qui-Gon, I've been your editor for over 5 years. How does this camera work? Can he film for my IRL streams?
He's a fast learner.
07. Actually, it didn't go down that much.
Have yourself a deal, Amaru.
It's like $5. Yeah, they didn't lose that much, I guess. It's usually more. It's like rug pull is usually like you lose 90% of your money. They didn't lose that much. Last footage. OG brain rot.
They found the... Agartha needs you to solve the Gaussian integral to give the Goyim on the surface more vril. Good
I don't remember how to do it, so I give up. E 1 per 2? I don't know.
Luck, my son. Bro, not this fucking useless integral. I was up all night trying to solve this shit. Here's a hint, my son. Square the integral and change it into a double integral. Wait, x squared plus y squared, this means we can use polar coordinates. All right, so we need to multiply the new integrand by the Jacobian, right? Whoa, I think you mean the Jacobian. My bad, Yakub. How could I forget? Multivariable calculus was your third greatest invention after the white race and jelking. Now we can do a U substitution. Therefore, the
it's close.
result of the integral squared is pi. Since the graph is always above the x-axis, we know the integral is the positive square root of this. Therefore, the answer is the square root of pi.
Nice work, Steparian. I've got a reward for you now, Teehee.
Agartha needs you to solve.
It's something like you do like whatever the number is. So it's like the base is like the most easiest one. Is like the most basic one. I don't know how. Okay, that's good. It's like whatever. So inside it's like 2x. How does it look like?
Of the Gaussian integral.
So it's like up here is like 3. And you do something like you keep it, and this 3 moves down to here, so it becomes a 6, because 2 times 3, x stays, and this 3 loses 1, so it becomes 2. It's like, this is like the most basic shit. The number of this times this and minus this. And you can do other way, derivate. And it's like, that's a bit more complicated. You have to like find it somewhere. There are a bunch of rules.
But it is real. Come, my child. Return to Agartha.
It's been years since I did it. But I would like spend an afternoon. I could relearn all of that.
Artists who can sing versus.
How old are you?
Like cosinus minus turns to like
Youngest ever.
cosinus minus turns to sinus, and sinus turns to cosinus minus.
On Canada's.
The soy troops are going.
The soy troops.
We believe that stopping illegal migration is necessary to protect our nation. We in Hungary decided to ask the people.
He's right.
Whether they. We believe that stopping illegal migration is necessary to protect our nation. We
Of course.
in Hungary decided to ask the people.
We did.
Whether they.
Yes.
We believe.
We believe.
Oh, relax. It's like Ryan's.
And nigger.
Always remember.
Come on, Visas.
I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high, pass along the hill, wake up in the sky, you can't tell me I.
Top 5 coolest fucking jet fighters in the fucking world.
Damn. The F-14 fanboy.
Get out my oven!
Is that a Kirk filter?
Go to your room. Get out my oven!
Classic. Okay, I'll do quick wordles. I didn't want to do an intro, but I'll do it. I just wanted to play League. Apple. A. I clicked that, right? Not yet. I clicked the other one. Average Hungarian mustache. $16 ago. That's crazy. A. Bamboo. There is another O in the end. Okay, I'm gonna try with something with O and maybe A. So goals. I know L is a shit, but Omega. MA. Mouse. Marty. Mary. It could be a lot of words still. MA. So I guess it's MA and there is another A in it. Some MA something A something. Allow test you. Mana. Man. Manly. Man. Man. Mantle. It's gonna be some random word that I never heard. Manual. Manure. Manus. Manus. Monka. Manna. Manic. It's like manic? No. Oh, it's manic. I get it. Classic. Du borde only have one key. Rack. Ding. Ding. I'm surprised that not like 80% of the people got it instantly. It's only like half. It's some kind of suicide, like it's not that actually. It should be. It should be like the. Maybe that's not the title. There is no suicide in the title. System of the Down. Maybe it jumps. There's some kind of suicide in it. And a good, like reasonable suicide or something. Here. No? Yeah, this is self-righteous suicide. Low. Okay, am I gonna get 3? All of them in 0.1 second? Ah. I mean, Kanye has a song like Falling, Dreaming, blah blah blah. I don't know. Well, I mean, none of these. Like Falling, Dreaming. Hashing in the night is a gold digger. Ding ding ding. This Can't Tell Me Nothing doesn't start like that. It's Kanye, but what's the title? Falling, Dreaming, yeah, but I have it in my playlist, but flashing light, it starts with flashing lights. Runaway is the piano. Stronger is Daft Punk. Can't Tell Me Nothing is like la la la. It could be Heartless. If we're falling, dreaming, blah blah blah, like fall for you or something.
Falling.
So gonna. I don't know if it's all of the songs that it has.
Dreaming.
Champion. Violent Crimes. Do I have that song in my playlist? No. All right. It's like here. It's gonna. I don't have it in my playlist. Yeah. Would have gotten all of them. Heartless. Heartless is something different in the beginning. Yeah. And I'm super Forsen actually played a few of these further shit like 2 days ago. Crazy. I don't know, league servers were down and he was forced to do it. He played Forsen that horse, finally. W Forsen. He played like 10 Banduo games. Ooh. It's easy. 29 million. 1972. Could be like Beatles or something if it's easy. Don't stop me now. I don't know. Like this part. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if it's Michael Jackson. I doubt. Dun 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 dun. It's not like ABBA, it's not Queen, it's not Beatles. Dun, dun, dun. Can give me it's not gonna be, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Only 29 million. That's insane. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They have that in some other song, I guess. Luckily, I listened to the end. The end helps. Like here. Apparently, this song is like banned in every guitar store. There is like 2 songs that's banned. And one of them is this, because every new guitar player plays this song and they are going insane. Like everyone is just playing the same one song, but I don't know if it's true. It's this song and something else. But someone has said that it's not actually not even banned. It's just a mid, yes, a mid. How did Forsen play? Oh, shit, there's like some way to play free shit. Free pack. Bad Guy, 2019. Easy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, everyone got it like first 2 tries. I guess the second try helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, also it helps a lot that it's 2019 and a lot of views. It's like recent song. Okay, 2019, 1 billion again. Ooh, I don't know. It's like Hey Macarena. I'm gonna guess Blinding Light Weekend. It is. Oh, I'm blinded by the light. Blah 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 blah. Flip flop. Okay. 2011, 2.5 billion. It's gonna be something easy. It's pretty old. Like, it's 2011. You mix the years that old. And you don't know. You could be like, oh, this one could be like 2008 to 2015. If recent years, you kind of remember, oh, this song came out like 2 years ago, but 10 years ago, 15. You mixed up. It's an old song, but not that old. Think, ting, ting, ting. This is familiar, this ting, ting, ting. Some kind of party music. Party rock. Is it that again? Everyone got it with 4. You can guess it here. Banga. $1983. This could be anything. Heard it on the first. I didn't. This could be anything. Pretty old. We're gonna get some kind of... I almost have it. I don't know. Pretty woman. What? Maybe that's not the title. Ding, 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 ding. I'll be watching you. In the night? I don't know. Every breath you take. Yeah, it could have been anything in the beginning. Easy 1969, 74. I don't know why. Where is that? I got a random follow at the beginning of the stream. It's not from Kick, I don't know. I'm back when I'm... Every follow is like super rare, I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Yellow Submarine? I don't know. I don't know old songs. Oof, I don't know. Ooh, the ending, I almost... It's like up or something. The very end. Or It's some kind of love song, I guess. Hey, Caroline. The doctors. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, sweet Caroline. A lovely carol. Yeah, I had multiple songs that like in my head, but out of nowhere I like ding 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 sweet Caroline, just randomly. It popped in. 4.2 billion 2013. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Fuck on. What?
Good times never
It's not that. Right. Eight. It's a banger. Dun, 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 dun. 2013, it's pretty recent. Bring the action. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, I don't know if it's that. It's like in the club or blah 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 in the club, all eyes on us. It's not gonna be, I got a feeling. It's not that. Yeah. Or me. It's a different song. It's a different song. It's a different song. Some soy song. Some Norby soy song. But I'm not that old. It's something like I'm not that old and something like, oh, but I'm not that old. Oh, but I'm not that young. I don't know if it's some Chainsmokers or something. I don't know. Young. No, it's not Youngblood. Hello, Tutti. Youngblood is like, do you want it? Do you want it? Funny song. I don't know the title. Yeah, it's that song. It's that song, but the same song that I got like second half. I don't know the title. It's not like shooting stars. They're counting dollar. You like the shooting stars? We are not counting dollar. That he could be. We were counting stars. Glorb. Coming stars. Disable adblock. Fuck it. Wait, what? What's happening? More bundle, free pack. Let me disable that box somehow. Oh, but I have to re-enable it. It's not the one. Is it a Nintendo ad? No.
Ne izgulj! A neted nem fog elfogyni. Korlátlan belföldi adat és hívás, akár 81 000 forint. A számok mellettünk szólnak. TV Family, Gigabitnet és Netflix.
Giga. Same one company. Ah. How many ads do I have to skip? 5 ads. Bruh. I don't know. Retard Jam. I don't know this song. Is it like Justin? Bruh. Yeah, everyone got it another 4 try. For once, I'm happy. I don't know why. Maybe I slept well. I had a decent sleep. I had some coffee. I rested a bit. I'm vibing. I don't know. I'm feeling silly. Oh. This ding 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 ding. I don't know. Or it's not gonna be. I don't know. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Is that song, yeah? These ones are actually hard. Oh wait, this. Yeah, this. That sounds familiar. I spent this entire decade with earphones. Worst music decade. Feel like no. Surely we got some good songs. TikTok ruins a lot of songs. That's all. That's my take. If there's a new song, it has to be on TikTok, overplayed, and it like ruins the song instantly. It's like, oh, that's the TikTok song, but it could be like a good song, but it's because it's there, it's shit. They just overhype the same one song. There's like no song that comes out doesn't go to TikTok. Eye of the Tiger. Skaty Park, but Jungle or what? Roar. Hear me roar. (2011). Oh wait. This is easy. The beginning. Lady Gaga. It's the genre with 1,000 songs with the same beat. No, it's a Brazil beat. Tumpa 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 tumpa. Born This Way. I don't know what I'm searching. Tough. Wait. This way. He's right. They removed Forsen and Potfriend. It's over. They removed like 20 collab emotes from Twitch. They removed all the arcane emotes. They removed the Potfriend. And like a bunch of other shit emote. It's a lot of emotes. Like Twitch. All of these. So that's like Arcane and Star Wars, Batman. It's like all the collab emotes, Fall Guys emotes. It was like up for multiple years now. Night Rain. Forsen and Potfriend. Oh. Yeah, they went to like number 1 on 7 TV instantly. Everyone did it. It's the top 2. Okay. No Potfriend. It's over. Potfriend was up for like 4 years. Almost. Recent song 2015. I have it. I have Forsen and Potfriend. I don't have the Caitlyn one. In recent 10 years. %69% from Adobe Creative Cloud for students back then. What? Oh, it's Travis Scott. Oh, it's Drake. You're gonna call me on my cell phone. Drake W. Potfriend. I don't know. Please spam me in Twitch chat. Hey, brother. Hell yeah. Greenland is ours. We are gonna take it by force if we have to. It's for our safety. Recudal by force. I don't know if this is updated or not. Sometimes it doesn't update. Not daily. Veteran ally. I don't know why they need it's that's why NATO is there. You can have bases on Greenland. It doesn't have to be yours. I mean, China could fucking fuck him up. I don't know the title. China is trying to fuck him up, but with the sanctions, they stopped Trump doing that. I don't know. What you do for love? Yeah. Somehow EU has to do something. And there is no way they are not doing anything. They are just making bullshit rules.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I only want you to have some fun.
But EU is like too slow. They are not united enough. And, oh, Prince 1990. I don't listen to Prince. Ta-da. I don't know the title. Shiva. Nah, yeah, he's not gonna take Greenland. There is no way. He can buy it, but that's all. I mean, the Danish, even the Danish king said that if someone tries to take the Greenland by force, the soldiers have like shoot on sight. So if someone's invading Greenland, no questions asked, just shoot. They don't need like, I don't know, agreement to do it. They don't need the order. They just shoot on sight. What are they called? Green Day. What? I don't know what they are called.
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear.
Help.
I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding! What a beautiful wedding! Says a bridesmaid.
Sand Finnish Commandos. Clueless. Can you get to disco? Bro. And I don't know these songs. I know the song, but I don't know the title.
When you wake up in the morning.
What? Skip. Okay. Someone is gonna be naked here, I have to be careful. Tehran? Sweden present day. Is it Mecca or something? Mecca is in like the middle. I mean, not that stone, the Riyadh? Not Mecca. They are gathering for some reason. Some kind of Arabic religion, Islam gathering. Iran? It's the Iranian flag. Tehran? I guess it has to be the capital, I don't know. It's pretty recent. 20... Before or after COVID? After, it's not that. Mod spender guy. It's not Mecca. Oh. It's I was there. What was the time? 2024, alright. UK with the cannons. That's Churchill. So I guess it's London. That might be the Big Ben. The flag is weird. It's Churchill, so it's like 19... $42. No, 40. 44. It's in Canada. Quebec. Does that read Quebec? No. SQCL. Legado un Angel. Kalau. Italy? I don't know. No, it's Spain. Madrid in 60. 61. It's in Madrid. Doubters. It was like 2 or 3 streets away. Yeah, it's like after World War II, the clothes. Rain. Could be like Iran. Iran before the Islamic Revolution. It's like 1967. Tehran. 79. I'm so good. I pre-played. I'm right. It's Tehran before the Islamic Revolution. But I guess a bit later. I was there. these are the soldiers, World War II. Maybe like Belgium or France. They are like hiding. Political. It's like Belgium or France, and they are like hiding, trying to catch Nazis, and they are just next to. Yeah, I watched like a video about this. And they are just casually there with like other civilians. This is not real. AI. Yeah, they were like hiding and like gorilla ape gang. Starší Czechoslovakia. Czech. I mean, it's half stage, like it could be. 1981 in Northern Ireland. Three girls strolling past two British soldiers keeping watch for snipers after a spate of rioting in Belfast. Lydia, Skyrim. I have no idea when it's 2018. Could be anywhere, not even Forsen knows. 2018, November 10. It's like 25. Easy. Yeah, the card gamer 190 IQ didn't understand how this game works. He just randomly pressed buttons. Some Veep game. Wordle. Oman. Easy. Yemen is next to Oman, like here. And that's Qatar. No. Unite. Qatar is more to the left. I don't know the capital of Oman. Okay. Ooh. UK, and both of them is edible. It must be fake then. Left. Nah, it's right. It has like onion, this fried onion, and meat maybe, like, or like bacon pieces. It's fries, this dry onion shit, normal onion, cheese, cheddar, and I guess bacon cubes. Now maybe you see garbage on fries. Imagine if it's only fries, all of the food. It's like Friday. Chicken and chips, buffalo chicken tenders. I guess right one. Yeah. Your screen is mirrored. UK vowels. It might be fries. All of them has fries. Loaded fries. It depends. Depends how fresh is the bread. The texture of the bread. If it's like good bread, the right one. But we don't. Haram. Chips, cheese, onion, bacon, chili. Bacon is good for me. No, this is too little. Left one. Yeah, Islam religious people play this game. Chicken tenders, cauliflower, chicken tenders. Poland, UK. Zapikanka. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so good. It's like fried bread or whatever. Grilled bread or I don't know what. This is so good. The ketchup is pretty shit, but the stuff like the cheese and the meat. Pizza bread. Yeah, it's like you have like the bread. I guess you put some meat on it, mushroom, cheese, and you just put it in the microwave, kind of. But you have to like grill it or whatever. So like the bread is like crunchy. Yeah. I mean, inside is good. Is it a fry? But the bread is shit. Zapikanka. So it's like you bite it, it's like crunchy outside, but inside it's like, I don't know, not that, but this one is always with mushroom. I don't have it with mushroom. It's just grilled bread. It's like cheese melts. Yeah, it's kind of like pizza. Tottenham fried chicken, the big boss. The right one, but yeah. Colors on the left picture is shit. It's like there is no color with the photo. Yeah, it's some. Ooh, it's really close. Some kind of pizza, yeah. Okay, right one. I don't know what the fuck is UK classic. This food remained from World War II. They are recycling it. It's like military ration. They still have a lot and they just eat it. It's leftover military ration. Spain, USA. Okay. Hell nah. If you eat oysters in USA, you are gonna get like butt fucked. You go to the toilet and it's gonna flow. Chicken with caramelized onion, I guess. Also, that was shit. Pint of Guinness or Frankfurter. I never had the oysters too, but it doesn't really matter if you're far away or not. Kupes, Cyprus. I guess the right one. we need to see like the inside of this meat and onion. If we would see the inside, then I could choose fairly. I don't know what's inside it. Jiva toast. Japan. Kaya. Place. Ew. What is that? Chocolate. Perfect for breakfast, snack, or dessert. Looks like Japan, the way they have it here, but Chiva. I'm gonna guess Saudi Arabia. Ice cream for breakfast, me. Time to lounge. Yeah, it's some kind of Asian. Indonesia? Ooh. The two pictures are night and day. Savory cheese spread made from hard cheese, mixed with olive oil, garlic, and spicy red pepper. Enjoyed as topping, bread and crackers. Leftover aged cheese. Yeah, it could be like France. Leftover cheese. Olive oil. Fondue. Or it's Italy. Spain. Sao Mai. Waffles. Waffle-like layer sandwiches. Caramel syrup. Canada. Because caramel syrup. Belgium. Denmark. Oh, it's gonna be net event all around Netherlands. Stroopwafel. Looks good. And like every country has that. it's like it's basic waffle. Yeah, what is this? They changed the site. Oh, did they ruin it? What? All language.
અને અહીંયા વાળવાનું છે એના માટે અહીંયા પણ કાતરથી કટ લગાવી દેવાનો એટલે આપણને ખબર પડે કે આટલું વાળવાનું
Vietnam.
છે તો આ પાછળના ભાગના હિસાબે કટિંગ થઈ ગઈ છે ભાઈ હવે એક વખત આટલું કટિંગ થઈ જાય અને એટલે આ જે
Eat and poop and hungry again. India. Do not redeem.
Þessir ungskógar sína furðumikinn þrótt og lofa góðu framtíðina.
Finland.
Eftirtektarvert hve miklu beinvaxnari og þokkafyllri.
Iceland. Same.
روږديکي کې بلخره تاسو مجبور کېږئ یعنی ډیر هغه څه وکړئ چې هغه د تاسو عقل نه مني تاسو ذهن نه مني د تاسو منطق نه مني اما بلخره کوي پنځم د لوڅ فلمونو لیدل په عادت بدلیږي یعنی به تاسو نشئ کوی چې وینئ نه
Afghanistan.
Och det betyder att räntor med korta löptider är idag i många fall högre än de med lite längre löptider. För dig som har stora lån så kan det därmed vara attraktivt att binda
In Sweden.
هر نجات بنده دارد، همه بنده های خدا هستند. این رقم هایی که شما ذکر کردید با عربی راست میگن، ولی با
What?
هر نجات بنده دارد، همه بنده های خدا هستند.
Uganda?
این رقم هایی که
Forsen.
شما ذکر کردید با عربی
Alles
راست
kritiker.
میگن.
Sub Tajikistan. Karaktergas. Countries, yeah. It's a GTA 4 main protagonist. Nico. The doctors. I was like, that's like a hand. There's like clothes, but is the hand like in front of the clothes? God gamer. Never played GTA 4, but it's for somehow his name. I remembered it's Nico. Band. Yeah, I don't know those. Band. South Park update. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite. I saw. It's cool. 8 minutes wait. I have to take a leak.
Good fucking morning, buys.
Yeah.
With the growing number of subs, I have become increasingly concerned about the genuine bi-ness of my viewers. What if juicers, normies, or LSF cucks have somehow slipped through the cracks? So I decided to create a quiz that discerns clearly if someone is truly a bi or not. Following, I'll show you 20 things, and you have to answer with the corresponding emote. Sometimes more than one can be correct. If you don't get 20 out of 20, you will have to leave. Best of luck to you.
Wait.
Correct. Have to talk to you.
Okay, mods. I was thinking that it's gonna play Forsen clips, but no, it's random. Amongi. A lot of people got 19 out of 20 in the comments. I'm Batman? I don't know. Pains. Bat chest? Oh, correct.
Let's go to a place where everything is made of blocks.
The
only limit is your imagination.
Forsen insane.
Let's go wherever you want to go.
Punch trees. Yeah, it's full random. It's impossible to get all right.
The thing with having 140 IQ is that you might not know anything at all times.
Forsen 140 IQ.
But anything you can do, we can do better. Alright?
Maybe Forsen smug.
We can do better. Anything you can do.
Copy, that's bullshit.
1B.
Okay, Egg.
Good job, Gotskaya.
don't have bomb. Amateurs.
Oh my god. Yellow, yellow, give bomb. Go away. Fine. Short.
Forsen up.
Right side.
Oh, middle.
Okay, egg.
No. You have to stay here.
BB.
You have to stay here now. Come here. Come. Hey. Go in the bed. Go.
Peppa. Forsen CD. Oh, yeah, it's impossible. SETI. Forsen nugget. It's gonna be a chicken nugget and it has to be Forsen nugget. Oh my god. Megalol. When did the guy upload it? 1 year ago. New frogs testing new frogs. I mean, yeah, that's...
Action is coming.
Everything is new.
Action is coming.
Sulol. Haha. Yeah, it's everything is the last few years memes. Haha. Harry Potter.
Stop. You're going to take someone's eye.
It's Leviosa.
You're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Brains.
You do it then if you're so clever.
Hands up. Gotchi best. Gotchi hyper. Fake buy. Dance game. Or maybe Ayaya. It's gonna be dance game. Where? Okay, I'm fake buy. You cannot guess them. Not Tekken, Pac-Man. Some kind of Tekken emote. Banned. Feels good man clap. Or way to denk, yeah. What? I didn't see anything. Come on, bruh, because it's black. Detours. Really though. The blue-haired emote girl. Forsen. Alright, this is dog shit. Good fucking muted. Very force. Flash E and fat face. Forsen phone.
The fuck? DHL.
Hey, Forsen, how are
Pepeka.
you today? I'm fine, thanks for asking. Anyways, I start to believe that there is no door on this closet.
Hello, can you hear me? Forsen.
Hello.
Wow. H.
Okay. Yeah, this is dog shit. I guess something right and it's not right. I have a good guess, but it's another remote that's like the same meaning.
How are we doing today on this most beautiful of Tuesday? Tuesday mornings. We good? Chilling? Gucci? Gucci?
Good fucking morning, mice. Too many emote. Too many meaning. I'm a pickle. Oh my god, bro. Leechception. WS, man.
Because this feels really good. Fuck. Yeah, I really, like, I could get into this.
Alright. Clueless was near when we had Pepelaf. Forsen and Ice Fields and shooting in Minnesota. Base of LSF.
Stop watching left-wing propaganda version of this. There's a chest cam vid from the officer that shows him getting hit by the car. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're in a car, a moving vehicle. It's danger to the guy standing there. You can run over the guy. Maybe they should have like used a taser instead, but the guy was dead. Retarded. It's like, you are an idiot. Why are you trying to drive away? You get shot.
No matter what camera you're showing, no one is getting hit by the car. And
Best case would have been if the police uses a taser, but
he's standing half.
Yeah, I'm just listening to Asman.
If it was right in front of it, he survived.
He's
easily,
right.
Right.
It's unlucky, but you're not retarded. Why are you driving? Maybe the shooting wasn't justified enough. The taser would have been better or something. But it's like non-lethal, but... Or maybe they drive away and you drive after them and it's a chase. Maybe that's the best case scenario.
It takes less time to get the fuck out of the way
Banana Republic.
than it is to shoot, aim, and fire. Especially if you're thinking actively about, you know, getting the fuck out of the way.
I know. It's unlucky that someone died, but India superpower.
Perfect.
XQC gets it.
XQC runs over a cop and gives his reasoning.
Leave the area. Try and run me over, you will be shot.
I mean, you are literally body tanking. I don't know why you're doing that.
I'm not. Leave.
I mean, this is bullshit too. It's RP, it's a game. In real life, he drives the car, he's not gonna run over the cop. This is like half fail RP. In real life, you're not running over the car, you're gonna get shot and you die.
Leave the area.
See, why would you do this? Oh, no.
Because he knows it's a game, that's why he does it.
He's annoying you. Well, you want a body tank, you're gonna tank, man. I mean, what do you want to tell you?
Yeah, it's like half RP.
If you...
In real life, you would have stopped. And that's it.
Wait,
What?
people are wishing me happy birthday on WikiFeet?
Alright, don't care.
To be fair, this is just typical woman driver.
Yes. Zimbabwe speed.
Chat! Hey, yo, chat! What the fuck you want? Chat! Who is this nigga? Chat, hey, chat, who the fuck is this?
Can't stand NSF, I'm gonna lie down.
Chat, who the fuck is this? Hey, chat, man, chat, who is this? Chat, stop playing with me. Who is this, bro? You ain't Speed. You ain't the real Speed, bro. Who the hell is this, bro? Man, it's Timo Speed.
Zimbabwe.
Man, who is you? yo, chat, who's this? Bro, who is this, chat? Your brother.
They don't look like the same, no.
Who is this, bro? Brother, man.
Even the hair is different.
You ain't my brother. I'm your brother, man. Who? Who your dad? Who your mom? Who your mom? Call your mom right now. Call your mom right now. Now you call your mom. Now you call your
I read where he goes. Apparently he's not going to Uganda.
mom. You call your mom, I call my man.
Disappointment. He's like next to Uganda, but he's not going there.
Who the hell are you, bro? Who are you? Who is you? Who are you? You ain't speaking.
No, it's, I don't know, like 50% of the countries. He's missing a few.
Yeah, I didn't get taught that one. You ain't the real speed. Nah.
Is there a full list of countries I show speed tour? Is that going to Uganda? 20 countries. Algeria, Angola, Benin, Botswana, Egypt, Eswatini, Ethiopia, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Kenya. Kenya is right next there. Yeah. He went, but it was like at 8 p.m. at dark. He sat down at a restaurant. He ate some food. One boomer was racist. One boomer grandma gave him a middle finger because he was loud. He was annoying at the restaurant. He kind of wanted to like make drama about it. That like she's racist, but it's like he was just annoying. It was a bunch of random kids. It was like 30 minutes, 1 hour. Very short. He ate some traditional food. He said like, oh my god, this is so good, and he left. It was like pretty scuffed.
Ain't no fake here, boy. You fake. Ain't no fake, bro. You fake.
It was very scuffed. He died. Ice Poseidon. It was interesting, but I remember when first I found about ice, but it got boring quickly.
I think it's kind of cool, but honestly, it's better with like my actual background, I think.
Why is he black?
Okay. Okay.
Because the room is dark, that's why.
Dude, the NFL one.
Sora gets gifted 5,000 legendary item from Chinese streamer.
Niang Wan Gentu, Hai Yu, Ruguo, Nile,
Thank you for playing WoW with me, it was a blast. I wish I could spin pills like a bacon. What?
King Ni Chi. That's awesome. What the Jesus Christ.
Bad chest, I love WoW. Streamer activity? No. WK. Without voting in Finland. I mean, yeah, he was just going all over the place.
You were in her situation and you were...
He does nothing, they just set up a bunch of like activity for him. Drive by 2T. Link. Traditional cabbage. Finally. What the fuck, it's so disgusting. Yeah, he was lit on fire with like clothes and shit. I don't know.
Yes.
He was riding a boat.
Oh, I'm a little bit more old, but it's fine.
I think I can still be the next rookie. I think.
He was in a
Sorry, Shasi, tell me.
he was in a sauna a bit.
Let's get into it. Everything is now. Your finalists are.
Oh. Yeah. It's gotta be Molodoi, bro. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Stream doing thumbs up on Molodoi. He knows. I don't know. But yes as well. Gotta support the youngers. Yeah, Makazi. But it's gotta be Molodoi, bro. No front against anyone. It's gotta be
Yeah, Vergo sniped him. Of course, he got lucky that he can snipe him.
And the winner is.
Come on.
Forsen.
Deserve. Yeah, he pointed at it, bro. Boss. You look at Molodoi, chat. Molodoi wearing Kazaki outfit, representing his country, bro. That's how we play. Bro, I watched him first play in Kazakhstan, bro. Nicest guy I've had. Long gaps with him. Very humble guy. Rookie of the year.
It seems that it just happens like he meets a guy who has a fucking boat and they go with the boat. Alright.
What?
Actually has a boat.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, even birthday. Happy birthday to you.
This is Boomer drama. No, it was like, I mean, he was loud and she pointed the middle finger when he walked away. I mean, it's like they are having a dinner after work. They don't want your annoying ass yelling for no reason. Hello, they are British. Oh my god, it's time. Duck leave. Gaming time. Hop on league. This is such a long video, I might put it in like... I don't know how I feel about watching this video in the background. Oh, it's fucking 2-hour video. Ah, but it's such a good video.
2025 was the year where fiction finally
I'm trying to watch it while I'm paying.
as man and machine competed to inflict the fake on the scroll-stuck
So small.
class. It was a big year for anyone who loves to hate, as there was enough rage bait to make even the robots rage quit. Good taste was made to wait, while we drowned in brain-dead debate and shooters refused to hesitate. Affairs ran out of steam, planes ran out of tarmac,
Forsen
and
City.
spectacle overtook substance in a race to the bottom of the barrel. We were told
Is-
time and again...
There's no way all of his videos, the year review videos, are this long. Or are they? One of them was 1 hour, 40 minutes. Why is it like almost 2 hours long?
not to believe what our eyes had seen, and sometimes for good reason. Pics or it didn't happen became pics that didn't happen, as the concept of
I don't know why
photographic
it's
proof
top
ended
just
its
blanks.
200-year hot streak. Borders got brutal. Neighbouring countries took shots, took shelter, and simmering tensions boiled over into
Oh, because
blistering
Trump.
blowouts. Riots were as commonplace as they were confusing, when decentralised, leaderless uprisings started online and ended at the palace gates.
Mr. President, what are you doing up there?
But really, the United States stole the show this year, as the newly elected
it's all
Twitchstreamer
Trump.
metastasized with a mean case of main character syndrome. Everything was indeed computer, as big tech got soapy and spiritual.
Huh?
Simultaneously,
I was
social media
skeptics down.
standards have fallen off faster than a suicidal sprinter visiting the Grand Canyon.
Huh?
As platforms opened their sluice gates, allowing AI-generated sewage and
Is
poisonous
it
propaganda
down?
to pass through untreated. I have to say, it's been a difficult year to do this specific job. The internet info gutter has gotten so thoroughly clogged that I've had to roll up my sleeve and plunge my arm to the elbow. But there is gold in these gutters too. There is hope buried deep, and there are laughs to be stolen in even its darkest, crustiest crevices.
Hearts of Iron in
The
League.
disease by studying the sickness. So with that in mind, let's go back to where it all began in January 2025.
Taking settlement game in League.
January was a great month for smoke inhalation. Sidewalks smoldered, wildfires burned, and famous figures went scorched earth.
Oh my god, I don't want to play this shit game in League.
That was so ham-fisted that if you wrote it into a screenplay, they'd fire you out of a cannon into the Hollywood sign. A Tesla Cybertruck exploded outside the international Las Vegas Trump Hotel.
It's too complicated.
The perpetrator apparently used generative AI to plan his attack on the Nevada parking spot.
It's Farmville in League.
The kind of masculine energy, I think, is good. And obviously, you know, society has plenty of that, but I think corporate culture was really like trying to get away from it.
On the 7th, Mark Zuckerberg appeared on the Joe Rogan Experience to explain that the corporate world was getting pussified by too many lady feelings.
I think people just
just clicking random shit, I don't know what's happening.
This was all part of Mark's suck-up strategy to placate the incoming Trump administration. Yes, Meta platforms would be going full free speech mode by scrapping its US fact-checking program, allowing their geriatric users to post whatever mad opinion they were cogent enough to dribble out of their face hole. But all eyes were on LA in January. The first major blaze started in the Pacific Palisades on the 7th. The flames made their Hollywood debut in this photo, taken 3 minutes after the fires were officially reported. In just 48 hours, another 7 fires had started in nearby neighborhoods, making downtown LA look like its safer, less evil sister city of Mordor Middle-earth. LA residents were confused and shocked. How could this happen in the one place where it always happens? If they were still watching TV, they also learned that LA
I got an
had
icon.
an heir
Let's go.
who was on hand to explain what to do if you were feeling the heat. If only someone had typed the link into her speech.
Right now,
Build another farm.
Emergency information, resources, and shelter is available. All of this can be found at URL.
For a moment, it looked like it was every man, woman, and horse out for themselves. And when the cavalry did arrive, firefighters found themselves ill-equipped to keep the fires from growing.
What in the world?
Demacia orb.
The firemen don't have hoses, so they're like literally using purses? Women's handbags?
Over 200,000
Personally, Harbor Settlement gives extra food.
The kind of blocked freeways that LA residents hadn't seen since the previous morning. But instead of looking out their driver's side window and watching a guy in a full mascot costume doing the Fenty fold in a Carl Jr.'s, they saw celebrities weeping outside the ashen remains of their second home. That Carl Jr. thing, I actually saw that in LA for real. Anyway, yes, a handful of nobodies might have watched their rental property burn to a crisp, but the real tragedy was the billions of dollars worth of property damage inflicted on the people who appeared on a movie poster 30 years ago.
The number of celebrities who have lost their multi-million-dollar homes in the Palisades fire. We can tell you that Paris Hilton's Malibu mansion burned to the ground. And so did the homes of actors Billy Crystal, Eugene Levy, John Goodman, Cameron Matheson,
Established a new settlement near Al-Vashkaya.
and Adam Brody.
The fires weren't fully contained until the end of the month,
How?
but they reached their peak on the 11th, both in terms of square footage and symbolic potency. But at the exact same time, there was another red scare that was getting internet users steamed in mid-January.
The nation's highest court tonight on the brink of deciding whether to uphold a controversial ban of TikTok in the US. a ban already approved by Congress and signed into law by President Biden.
For a hot second, it looked like time was up.
Sleepy Joe.
In 2024, the Biden administration had set the 19th of January as the deadline for the platform's
Establish a new settlement
which would have
with
forced
Vashka.
TikTok's Chinese parent company to sell the platform to a non-adversarial American
How?
owner. Predictably, this inspired cries of free speech violations, although the whiniest cries came from creators who were suckling at the teat of TikTok's monetization program.
Actually, Trump.
Countries ban apps. Fascist countries ban websites.
That's too hard.
Fascist countries ban apps and websites.
Uber.
In protest, creators and commentators encouraged users to migrate to a hitherto unknown
Oh, it's the Red Note or whatever.
Red Note,
Yeah.
aka Xiaohongshu,
Xiaohongshu.
translated as Little Red Book. Yes, named after the book of Mao's words that radicalized teenagers during the Cultural Revolution, which, if you do need a quick history lesson,
Data ally making trust to annex another allies.
of mass violence and extreme censorship, as Chairman Mao directed
Chairman Mao.
to purge the country of any remaining anti-communist sentiment. Ironic, considering that the Red Note app was mostly used by Chinese metropolitan women to show off their
I don't know
new
what's
handbags
happening. What
and
is this
highlight
game that I'm
fancy new brunch
clicking?
balls. Of course, the greater irony was the swaves of angry Americans flocking to the
Two more
heavily
turn
censored
to get
platform in order to
storage.
protest their free speech being suppressed by the TikTok ban. When the ban approached, Red Note shot to the #1 position on the US App
Yeah,
Store,
everyone went to
provoking a
Red Note
strange, one-sided
and then
cultural
left.
exchange between the two superpowers.
The people over at Redbook at Xiaohongshu are
The Chinese
so
people were nice. They welcomed everyone to the site. They were like, welcome to Red Note.
It only costs around $50 in China for ambulance services, you know. Those
I lost.
politicians should have taken
What?
care of your people
She said
first.
what?
At the end, salute to Luigi and wish the best to you all.
But on the 19th, the unthinkable
Barracks
happened.
level. How do you
TikTok
make
was disappeared
barracks?
from the App Store like so many Chinese citizens and became inaccessible in the United States. It was basically
Barracks?
the American Cultural Revolution, as the government deprived them of the vital cultural output that only
God,
exists on TikTok.
I'm playing League, not this clicker shit.
This is the Onion trilogy.
To find this vital culture, users were forced to migrate all the way to YouTube Shorts or Instagram.
Yeah,
Reels.
that would be
This
content.
dark time lasted all of 4
Putin and
hours,
Trump.
as the incoming Trump administration assured users
Wrestling.
that the TikTok ban would be delayed. By January 20th, American users could once again access the platform so that they could watch Theo Von do this at the inauguration.
But first, Zelensky has to fight.
Oh, it happened. It happened. I said it would. We gotta see here. We gotta see here. I got it on video here.
Yes, Donald Trump was sworn in as president for the second time. But if you were online,
W.
the actual presidenting stuff took a back seat to the double scandals of the world's most foremost South African American.
For making it happen.
Oh yeah, the
Thank you.
ring. I mean,
My heart goes out to you.
Yes, Elon
That's a
Musk
weird-
made a Reich spectacle of himself by doing a double whammy arm extension that suspiciously resembled Adolf Hitler's
I feel like
iconic
he was just
Fortnite emote.
hyped.
Many defended it, only ever sharing still images of other people lifting their arms up for comparison. But the best excuse, cited by many, was that Elon's
2 turns
autism
and
was to
everyone
blame
is
for
at the
this
fight.
momentary spurge heil.
I love you guys.
Regardless of
That's
his
an
intentions,
accident.
Elon doing the Dolph has the same effect as the original, in that it made a bunch of clout-hungry colostomy bags salute him back.
Okay. Oh, isn't he in prison again?
Goes out to all of you.
For one bleak, brief moment, the Sikh Heil was back in style, but only really among the kind of people who had been having trouble holding them back in the first place. Cable news and other traditional media outlets got several field days
Oh my
out
God, do I-
comparing Elon to Adolf. But for people who prefer to get their news from bedroom gremlins with gum disease, another Elon scandal overshadowed the whole Nazi thing.
So I'm playing hardcore here.
Oh,
so if you
the
make one mistake,
PoE, he's lying that
game
he's...
over, basically.
You see, on January 7th, Elon shared a live stream of himself playing Path of Exile 2 on hard.
Queen. It's gonna be a Queen
For
clip.
years, the billionaire had been bragging about his gaming prowess.
How do
aiming
you
to be in the
build
top
something
20
here?
Diablo 4 players globally. But the Path of Exile experts watching his stream noticed some inconsistency in Elon's
It's gonna be
play
Queen
style.
clip.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
It's just
Good
clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like not. He's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past the Chaos Orb.
Yes, by anyone in the know, it looked like Elon was
How do you
at
build
least
something
exaggerating
here?
his skill and probably outsourcing his character's progression to somebody else.
I think that I don't know why Elon Musk did this.
700 shield.
Ego thing, right?
How do you get
but I
shield?
don't think that it's the right decision to make, and I think it was stupid for him to have
WS man.
Streamers like Quinn69YB and Asmund Gold led the charge in
YB?
unpacking the stream and discrediting Elon's
Who the fuck is-
gamer god credentials. And somehow Elon had time to clap back, posting the private DMs he'd shared with
I'm
Asmund
not gonna win this
in
fight.
perhaps the pettiest post of the year. Choosing to get in an online fight with the only man on Earth whose muscle mass can be described with negative numbers was a new low for the SpaceX founder. Oh yeah, just before January ended, there was a
No,
mid-air plane
it's
crash
one-
over the Potomac
so
River
close.
in Washington. It was kind of a big deal. In most years, a government plane crashing in full view of the Capitol building would be the most seismic event of that year. But in 2025, it arguably wasn't even the most
It's a
significant
barracks.
plane crash that occurred that week.
I don't know how you get this shield.
Oh shit.
February was a month for culture and confusion. Musical beefs reached
I
their
have a
apex,
unit here.
irritating memes were born, and social media feeds were flooded with violence.
You can move to
You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III.
Oh, classic.
You're gambling with World War III.
Zelensky went to the White
I don't know
House,
this.
where he was on the receiving end
I need
of a
shield.
4-yard struggle session. The Ukrainian ambassador
I
could barely
have to
keep
play
watching
League
as
to unlock
decades of
it.
diplomatic standards decayed before her eyes and in front of the world's news media. And it looked like Mark may have messed up with his moderation of meta platforms, as for a moment one Thursday in February, Instagram Reels was flooded with real-life blood, gore, and guts. This graphic violence
I want to play
collage
League.
forced millions of users to briefly experience what it's been like inside my head since I started writing these end-of-year videos. Kill them all!
This video is too good.
In lighter news, February also saw the arrival of the year's defining brain virus, known as 6-7. Patient Zero was rapper Skrilla in the official release of a
6-7.
song called Doot Doot, a barely legible piece of zonked out trap music that featured the number frequently, either referring to a particular street in Chicago or Philly, or to a police radio code. But that didn't really matter because whatever meaning the number once held was subsequently lost in the social media static.
6-7.
The song found its way into several TikTok basketball compilations.
Because it was
where
like
it was
the
picked up by
in the basketball match, the score was like 6 and 7. That's fine. Nice. The newest video has 1,000 views, 1,100, 9 likes, 100% like. Oh my god.
by Taylor Kinney, a high school basketball prospect who repeated the number in various videos.
6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Like 6-7 hours. 6-7.
In so doing, he connected the number with its now iconic hand gesture and this specific sort of uncertain vocal inflection. From here, the meme unaccountably spread through high schools, spurred on by social media, until it was a full-blown Gen Alpha phenomenon.
Oh, it's not on the same
6-7. Yeah.
Over the course of the year, it spread to the rest of the English-speaking world faster than HPV at an orgy. Of course, the incoherence derived from the meme's lack of material meaning is entirely the point. As the joke
Oh my
isn't
God.
the number, it's the confusion it causes in adults. You'll have to wait till 2067 for the real punchline, when a Gen Alpha doctor injects you with 6-7 milligrams of morphine in your state-mandated suicide, and then whispers the number in your ear as you slowly slip out of reality altogether. February was also a month of, how can I put this, not quite events? Stuff that looked like it was happening, but then
Is it the helicopter that crashed?
was briefly eaten by a humpback whale before being spat out again moments later. He reported the short-lived experience to have been slimy and scary.
What?
Equally scared were the passengers of Delta Connection Flight 4819, who arrived on the Toronto tarmac the wrong way up. But luckily, all occupants survived, as they filmed their exit from the aircraft scene.
That's crazy.
And on the 11th, Duolingo announced the fake death of their irritating mascot, who they revived 2 weeks later in an equally irritating publicity stunt. But the biggest not quite event of the year was probably this one.
The Epstein files.
Yes, the Trump administration rewarded their most loyal social media pond scum with the honor of getting the first physical printouts of the Epstein files.
Wait, it is...
Yeah. Libs of TikTok and some other useful idiots held their copies aloft like teenage contest winners. Scott Pressler hugged his binder full of sex crime facts like it was the father who finally told him he was proud. But once they opened their binders, they must have all been as disappointed as Scott's dad, as the Epstein files were as heavily censored as a Saudi Arabian version of Showgirls. Yes, the Epstein case continued to dangle pointlessly from the top bunk of internet culture, and this latest round of censorship only made Epstein...
Oh, the background is different each month? Because this is the guys holding the ship, the plane, Duolingo.
obsessives angrier.
It might change every month.
But at least it finally gave the online right and online left something they could angrily agree on. They all wanted more Epstein deets, preferably gruesome, incriminating deets, to justify their hatred of specific figures and people groups.
Is that China?
March was a month for
it changes every time.
as the ground beneath our feet buckled beneath sky-high expectations. A 7.7 magnitude earthquake hit Thailand, briefly turning Bangkok's litany of rooftop infinity pools into window-side waterfalls.
What?
But the quake was most devastating in neighbouring Myanmar, where the still ongoing civil war exacerbated relief efforts. Myanmar has remained in a widespread civil conflict since 2021, with numerous disconnected regional factions battling the military dictatorship. The conflict has no obvious end in sight, but this year rebel groups scored some serious victories. Meanwhile, in this country, Reform UK broke new ground as the formerly fringe political party started polling ahead of the parties who had run the UK for centuries.
Wait. 1843, what was the first background?
But all eyes were on and Horse, LA resident time. There was another.
Right, that's cool. I like this background. Previously, it was just a blue screen.
Everyone that comes illegally will be deported. Full stop. End of story.
Their leader, Big Nige, made his way to the stage for his subprime Trump rally on board a JCB Pothole Pro. This moment marked a seismic shift in British politics that has reverberated throughout the year, as populists on the right and left have successfully stolen the narrative from an overly cautious establishment, who are too narrow-minded and too mired in historical failure to be able to sell voters on a convincing vision of their future. In Serbia, things got out of hand when several smoke bombs were set off mid-session in Parliament. Opposition MPs set off flares and hurled eggs at the ruling party, apparently in protest of their 13 years of rule. The SPP have come out on top in 6 straight elections, which the
sounds familiar.
Claim is only a result of their domination of state institutions and media outlets.
The Great Meme Depression of March 2025 has to be one of the worst things to ever happen.
On March 13th, a premise started to spread on TikTok as users argued that the month of March constituted a meme drought, akin to the Great Depression. As the sentiment spread, the meme drought ironically became a meme of its own. But this was doubly ironic, as perhaps the most consequential meme of the year was just hitting its stride in March. An AI-generated J.D. Vance was undergoing a meme-fried facial reconstruction that would make
guy
Kris
that got
Jenner
arrested
weep if her tear ducts
because he had
still
this as his background
Critics of the
on the
Vice
phone.
President attempted to co-opt the meme, trying
He's
to
gonna talk
suggest
about
that
it.
it was a criticism, a sincere criticism of the Vice President and therefore his policies. But this was merely a cope and a misunderstanding of how memes work. You see, truly viral memes are the product of widespread collaborative input, effectively erasing the original author's intent. Compare this to the Democratic Party's attempt to carve out authentic viral moments, and you see the problem.
So I guess to prepare for this video, he constantly just writes down, okay, this month, this and this happened, and I could talk about this and that, and then he checks it.
They are using the language of an internet that died out a decade ago. Memes can be many things, but they are most effective when they are dumb, disrespectful, lowbrow, and of course, absurd, so that the barrier to add your own spin on the joke is radically lowered. This is how the medium of memes works. They are transmissible because they are low status and iterative. On the 26th of March, a new meme format exploded onto timelines with the release of ChatGPT's first proper image generation feature. Like most new developments in AI image generation, it could technically be used to create
GIGA, whatever style.
But because people are mindless drones, the most common use was to rip off previously existing intellectual property. So once someone figured out it could be used to recreate photos in the style of Studio Ghibli, that's all anyone was doing. The internet was flooded with Ghibli aping images,
Idiot
with
sandwich.
the more unsavory corners of Twitter trying to figure out how they could push the censorship constraints of the system. Turns out you could push them straight out the Overton window if you were persistent enough. The White House official Twitter account pounced on this viral moment, fanning the flames of outrage, proving once again that memes are most effective when they are tasteless and shit. The most transmissible memes are easy to understand and they piss people off. That's why our new era of communication is owned by the shameless and stupid.
Today I stand here with the dream of building a new Nepal, with a fire of hope and passion burning within me.
Meanwhile, in Nepal, a schoolboy named Ubishkar Raut went viral for a fiery speech at a school function, captivating Nepali social media.
Ubishkar Raut, the head boy of this everlasting imperial institute, Holy Bell English Secondary School, welcomes you with open arms.
He spoke up against the corruption of the country's leadership and of their selfish games. While young Nepalis were energized by his performance,
China can take over Nepal
older listeners couldn't help noticing a certain Hitlerian
they could just fucking snap a finger.
We are bounded by the chains of unemployment, fleeing abroad in search of opportunities. We are trapped by the selfish games of political parties. Corruption has woven a
strong man.
that is extinguishing the light of our futures.
And look, if you're a country that strongly believes in reincarnation, my advice would be to make sure this kid gets into whatever art school he likes.
Nepal is ours, and its future is in our hands.
China,
Putting the style of Raut's speech aside, its content would reverberate throughout Nepali youth culture for the rest of the year, culminating in September, but let's not goose step ahead of ourselves. Meanwhile, Elon was still on his game
and he streamed it on X
posting videos
because
of
he
himself
advertised
alone in his
X
goon
streaming.
cave. While in the outside world,
I know, like
Elon anger
Asfand and Summit streams on X.
had
I don't know if it's good to stream there. I don't know how to set it up.
his cars and recording themselves doing so. Now,
I
I
could
try not
stream
to
on X, but it's
editorialize too
useless.
much in these videos. But I think burning cars and smashing dealerships is a bit of an overreaction.
Maybe you
when
have
you're
to be
just
a
mad at guy for
Prime
pretending to be
X
good at
member or
video
whatever.
games. And what's more, I think it's more of the Nazi thing. What the? Anyway, after being bullied on a national scale, Elon went crying to
Ooh, that
President
colour is
Daddy,
really good.
who kissed the car maker's boo-boos
Damn.
by flogging some of his merch on the White House lawn. At which point, the president did a better job of summarizing the modern age than I ever have done, and he did it in 2 words.
But he's not allowed to drive. The president, he cannot drive.
Meanwhile, in China, internet users were absorbed by a sanitary pad scandal, revealed during the country's Free 15 Consumer Rights Gala.
China #1. I love China.
Now, if you are unfamiliar with China's Free 15 program, same! I learned about it during research for this video, and let me tell you, it is my new favourite show. So it's this glitzy program
like everything new
televised by the
developed
state
on
broadcaster once a year since 1991. And it's sort of like the Oscars, in that it's a razzle-dazzle formal event.
Wait, what?
But instead of handing out awards
It's like
to movie
inventions.
stars, they name and shame shady small businesses for doing their customers dirty.
Ooh.
And I cannot overstate the tonal whiplash of them exposing these low-level consumer rights crimes on these expensive sets, sometimes in sketch comedy form. It's very weird. This year, it was
would
the
be
actions
interesting
of
in
the
NA,
Yanshan Shiqi
something
paper
familiar.
products company that had the Chinese internet up in arms. The
It's
company
the
had
worst
been buying
companies
defective pads
shamed
and diapers
live.
from well-known brands, repackaging them, and then selling them at inflated prices. The hashtag #ToxicPads hit 570 million views on Weibo as people posted about the scandal and surgically examined examples of the alleged toxic pads. The government arrested the factory owners overnight, while Chinese e-sale streamers capitalized on the scandal and started to bulk sell medical-grade pads to concerned citizens. Now, I thought this story was worth highlighting because I think it's a fascinating window
Yeah, it's
into
interesting.
China's internet. In many ways, China is still a monoculture. The state broadcaster stands as arbiter on what is considered an acceptable level of criticism that you're allowed to post online. But once the state tells you who you can hate, the floodgates are open. So a bunch of trend jumpers and salespeople knew exactly who they were allowed to satirize and what products
It's almost like
they
Gordon
were
Ramsay going to like different kitchens and checking it
April
out.
was a month for flexing. Countries showed their strength while show-offs dangled their bags decadently to inspire jealousy and disgust.
Oh, Pakistan #1.
The only time that Indians have beef is when it's with Pakistan. In April, the two neighbours reheated their multi-decade disagreement till it sizzled like Steve's lava chicken.
Chicken Chucky.
Minecraft was a surprise smash hit in cinemas, as irony-poisoned teenagers attended screenings in order to scream at the screen.
That's not a surprise.
Around the same time,
It was expected.
iShow Speed was in the midst of an extremely successful tour of China, doing a better job of diplomacy than the empty suits who do it for a living. For a shining, streamer-led moment, it looked like Sino-American relations were about to turn a corner. And then this shit happened.
China.
If you look at
6-7%.
China, first row. China, 67%. That's tariffs.
Donald Trump announced a 10% baseline tariff on all countries, and an extra juicy tariff for any country that America held a trade deficit with. Stock markets all over the world went into free fall.
Yeah, but then it went
S&P
up.
dropped by nearly 5%. The Nasdaq suffered its largest single-day point loss in history.
So it lost like 10% or it went up
This was
20%.
the most globally felt affair of the year. The American president inflicting
I had
19th century
stocks,
trade
all my
policy on a
stocks went
21st century
from
globalized
positive
economy.
to a bit
Even
negative.
the penguin-populated, human habitat-free Heard and
But
McDonald
now it's back
Islands
positive.
failed to escape his wrath.
It went down recently a bit,
America's
but
tariff terror
it's still
was
up.
simultaneously the most historically consequential and
It
hysterically
was up a lot,
boring event
but it
of the year. And for my
balanced it out
ever-diminishing
a
money,
bit.
it's the worst thing Donald Trump has done to me personally, as I was forced to read about trade policy for more than 30 minutes. And judging by the Google trend data from April,
it was
I
like
wasn't
going
alone,
so much
as
up. That
millions
is like,
were
like
also learning that
I made
tariff
my
was
daily
spelled with
salary
one R
multiple
and
days
two
back to back
Fs. Being
just from
forced to give
stocks.
an extra
It
F
went up a
about
lot
tariffs
in
was
a
made
few days.
slightly easier thanks to the president's use of simplistic visual aids. Explaining
'Cause
this
I
earth-shattering piece of policy in the
got in
style
like
of a
AMD and
YouTuber ranking
Intel.
their favourite anime villains.
And it
Askeladd
went up.
definitely S tier.
Last night, the President of the United States acted for his country.
Because I knew
That is
it
his mandate.
that Intel is gonna go up. Intel was so down, I knew that it's gonna go up, and it went up.
委員ご指摘の通り、今回のアメリカの発表。
Countries like Japan and the UK took their tariffs like the America-cucked vassal states
Oh, the South Park
hoping
episode.
that negotiations could result in better
Giving
deals.
Trump gifts.
While China imposed retaliatory tariffs. That's a hard couple of words to say fast. Spiraling the two superpowers into a tit-for-tat tariff-raising standoff that lasted a couple more months.
This is it, my friends. We're almost there.
But perhaps the most concrete effect of Trump's tariff terror was a reversal of fortune in the Canadian election. In a last-minute upset, Mark Carney was elected Prime Minister of Canada, beating out months-long favourite Pierre Poutine, which I was very pleased about, as now I wouldn't have to learn how to pronounce his name properly. Canada went cold on the candidate, perceiving him to be the most MAGA-adjacent of the two frontrunners.
Oh my god, bruh.
While global stock markets were crashing, 2010 pop stars were soaring into the infinite. Katy Perry went where several millionaires have already gone before, hitching a ride atop Jeff Bezos' space shaft.
1, 2, 3, take up space!
In the company of Jeff's trophy wife and Oprah's friend Gail, who looked less than infused as she made her way to the capsule. The world shared Gail's grimace, as even Katy blowing herself into space couldn't launch her album sales off the launch pad. While the pod came back to Earth successfully, girl power went sour, as the all-lady space stunt seemed to land with literally no one. Any feminist statement, apparently made by the 11-minute celebrity space soiree, was undercut by the fact that it was taking place at the business end of Bezos' metal shaft.
It's
There was more
insane.
evidence that
He sends up his newlywed wife to space. It's and he's responsible for it. He was so stressed, 100%. He looks red here.
11-minute
He
celebrity
was like,
Bezos' metal shaft.
holy shit.
There was more evidence that flashy celebrity PR stunts don't work like they did
He was like,
when
okay,
Teenage
everything
Dream was
has to
top of
go
the
right.
charts.
It is the highest high, and it is surrender to the unknown.
This mawkish, high-cost spectacle might have flown in the old media landscape, but the internet's instant reaction was to see through the spectacle and skewer it.
Hell yeah. Guns.
May was one step forward and several halting steps backwards into the fathomless depths of the uncanny valley. While on the battlefield, some wars failed to start and others failed to end.
Oh my god, the Pope. There was a Hungarian, one of the 6 or 7 popes. That was like the most likely. There was a Hungarian guy. Pope candidate. Apparently in the first vote he won, but not by enough. So he was the most voted in the first, but it wasn't like the 2/3 or whatever. But then they decided like that like another guy should be, because it's like something.
Catholics caught some smoke when the new pope was announced as Chi-Town
He like gave
native
up
Bobby
Spider for
Prevost,
this guy or
now
whatever.
Pope Leo XIV. AI videos really turned a corner in May when Google released VO3, plunging the whole internet into the uncanny valley. In Albania, world leaders opened up for the airplane at a political community summit as they were force-fed AI slop in the form of themselves as toddlers. An AI-operated Darth Vader landed in Fortnite, a fascinating if morbid experiment in AI necromancy, as the Disney-owned clone of deceased actor James Earl Jones consoled gamers across the globe.
Lord Vader, I lost my grandmother yesterday. What are your thoughts on
Wait,
it?
what?
Death is a natural part of life, Luke. Mourn her loss, but do not
Maybe Disney has
While
Fortnite. No,
Turkish
they
opposition
don't have
leader
Fortnite.
Özgür Özel suffered a slappening in Istanbul. And in China, a nameless engineer narrowly avoided one, as his robot attempted to start the machine uprising a decade too early. Meanwhile, on the other side of Nepal, India and Pakistan's beef was still sizzling, going from medium rare to well done when India pulled out the big gun. Back in April, India suspended the Indus Water Treaty
I
in
mean, India has
retaliation to
nukes
terror
now.
attacks
They
by
have a few.
Pakistan-based Islamist groups. India was effectively threatening the flow of water that sustained 80% of agriculture in Pakistan. This, in turn, ignited a vicious
I am
that
Hindu.
spilled out onto the streets of London, with Indian nationals mocking the parched Pakistani embassy with water bottles.
Pakistan.
Classy. By early May, India was launching missiles into Pakistani territory, destroying military locations.
जिसके सपूतों ने खुद को मैदान जंग से निखारा है.
Pakistan's PM hurried to condemn the attacks on TV, squeezing out a threat of retaliation despite crushing his own larynx with a hastily tied tie. Over the next few days, Pakistan and India tossed multi-million-dollar hardware over their shared border in a mechanized simulation of a real border skirmish. In 2025, I think we are firmly in the era of drone diplomacy, where instead of fighting a real war with human beings, both sides can just toss a few drones and missiles at each other for a few days in order to save face.
552 hours. Wait for our response.
Do not redeem.
This allows each country to perform a high visibility, basically low impact simulacra of an actual war without ever putting boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Drone camera videos and explosive footage from social media can then be edited into flashy propaganda. Hell, the videos don't even have to be real, like in this video from an official Pakistani
like
state
War
Twitter
Thunder.
account that just used footage from the video game Arma 3. India
What
got to declare
Arma?
victory because apparently destroying a few air bases was decent enough revenge for the terror attacks, and Pakistan got to say they'd won because, well, I guess it could have been worse.
And this is also a success for the army.
Big success.
And the whole Pakistani nation has become successful.
Ultimately, this simulacra of warfare is vastly preferable to the real thing. Burn a few drones, get some sweet explosions filmed by terrified civilians in vertical, and then just mutually declare victory. But then if you're unlucky enough to find yourself in a real war where humans actually have to fight, our high-tech dystopia is making far graver infringements on your material reality. The war in Ukraine entered its fourth agonizing year,
Like, stop it,
2025.
Trump, save us.
As both sides attempted to reduce their own casualties, the war has progressively become a battle between man and machine. Fully human-operated drones were common in 2022. In 2025, terminal guidance has taken over. AI that locks onto targets automatically to overcome electronic interference. Modern warfare is quite
Steam Deck.
literally a video game, progressively played against the computer rather than other players.
GIGA.
Drones now account for approximately 70 to 80% of combat casualties. Much of the fighting is now done in an invisible mist of jamming signals. A new meaning has been brought to the term no man's land, as battlefields aren't strewn with unexploded artillery, but with
Even
fiber
Steam Deck
optic
price went a
spider
bit
webs
down, so
left
they can
behind
buy a
by
bunch of
drones,
Steam Decks.
stretching for miles in order to sustain secure, unjammable control. While in towns close to the front lines, streets are darkened by the mottled shadow of anti-drone netting. Drone warfare has entrenched positions and arguably extended hostilities, allowing both sides to continue fighting without depleting precious human capital as
Anti-drone
quickly.
netting.
It's a horrific, high-tech stalemate. In May, no one was winning the war, except for the drone manufacturers and maybe Palantir. Now, total victory seems unlikely for either side. Technology is being used to extend the war by those in power, only so they can come to the negotiation table with more favourable terms.
Free Palestine is just today's version of Heil Hitler.
June was a big one. because the month was stuffed with enough absurdity, demonic characters, and senseless destruction to make Hieronymus Bosch blow his brains out.
Oh yeah, it's the American military
I
parade.
promise I'm not the Antichrist interview had people asking a lot of questions already
The
answered by
Trump's
the
birthday.
I think you would
party.
prefer the human race to endure, right? You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
yes?
I don't know. I would
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions implicit in
Should
this.
the human race survive?
A Norwegian tourist was refused entry to America based on his ownership of chubby J.D. Vance memes on his phone. And an underdog candidate in the New York mayoral election pulled ahead in the polls, thanks to a highly effective social media strategy. And anger over that whole Israel-Palestine thing reached fever pitch, even reaching the holy ground of the MMA octagon. In the first third of June, rumours that a war between Israel and Iran might soon occur started to gain credibility. When pressed about US military personnel leaving the Middle East, President Trump teased the conflict like it was the next Marvel movie.
Why are US dependents of military personnel being authorized?
Look at him.
Then, in the early hours of June 13th, rumours became reality, as Israel launched an air assault on the Iranian capital and other strategic targets. Prime Minister Netanyahu could barely contain his excitement as he announced the start of Operation Rising Lion.
Moments ago, Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, a targeted military operation
Rising
to roll
Forsen.
back the Iranian threat to Israel's very survival.
The new conflict came at a suspiciously convenient time for Bibi. Protests against Israel's Gaza genocide gained serious domestic momentum throughout May, culminating in a huge day of disruption and a threat of a general strike. By June 4th, Bibi's coalition faced historically low approval ratings. Commenters confidently predicted that this was the beginning of the end for Bibi and his government. And then, 3 days later, he bombed Iran, conveniently uniting the country against a common enemy. Civilian airspace had cleared out in preparation for what the internet believed could be the opening act of World War III. Iran retaliated so fast that they didn't have time to give their own operation an original name, blasting over 100 missiles towards Israel as part of Operation True Promise 3. Missiles were filmed leaving the country before taking a long journey over Iraq and Jordan, arriving in Tel Aviv hours later, penetrating the Iron Dome, and
It's insane, they're not even bordering each other.
Over the next few days, the whole of Israel took shelter and watched in horror as their social media feeds were filled with the kind of imagery that they were used to ignoring when it was coming out of Gaza. Meanwhile, in the skies over Lebanon, the missiles served as an excellent backdrop for some guy's Instagram story. The city continued to take a battering on the night of the 15th, but the next day, the Tel Aviv beach gays came up smiling.
And tonight, in our bomb shelter, we're organizing a gay sex party.
And yeah.
He found a bomb shelter with air conditioning, very breathable, very comfortable.
These fellas retired to their shelter to give each other some Iron Dome, but Iran was where the real pounding was taking place.
Talking about iron. Fucking. This might repeat. There's a bunch of like. Strikes in Iran right now.
Were assassinated. Cyber attacks caused rolling blackouts.
Almost civil war.
Major military installations were destroyed, along with important state infrastructure. Iran's total death toll was over 1,000. Most were military personnel, but several civilians were also killed. While in Israel, 29 people were killed, total. Considering Iran and its proxies fired about 4,500 missiles during these 12 days, it's not exactly bang for your buck. If you want to do the maths, it's approximately one person killed for every 155 projectiles fired.
Damn. Boom.
Now, is Iran just an incompetent military power? Yes, but in this case, they were trying to strike a delicate balance. They wanted to inflict enough damage to prove they'd responded, but not quite enough that it would provoke a cataclysmic, regime-toppling response from Israel and its big Atlantic ally. This didn't go exactly to plan, as America did get involved, but maybe only as an excuse to show off their favourite Cold War toys.
All 3 Iranian nuclear infrastructure targets were struck between 6:40 p.m. and 7:05 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, that's about 2:10 in the morning local time in Iran.
B-2 stealth bombers sent Iran's nuclear program back decades with Operation Midnight Hammer. This provoked a, let's say, flaccid response from Iran, firing missiles at American bases in Qatar, killing no one. At which point, 2025's main character stepped in to call a timeout on this fake war before it escalated into a real one.
You know what? We basically have 2 countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Netanyahu claimed that Israel achieved all their objectives and set Iran's nuclear program back by years. While Iran also claimed victory because they, forced the Zionist entity to stop pounding them to oblivion. Bit like claiming you won a fight with the school bully because you solemnly endured so many wedgies that they were too worn out to flush your head down the toilet.
What?
Iran state television celebrated by summing up the entire conflict with this AI-generated animation lionizing their dubious achievements in Lego form. This was a simulacra geopolitical conflict where the perception of war was more important than any of the military action itself. Now, yes, Israel did inflict some pretty serious damage
Lego
on their enemy, but the
them?
main win was in how they distracted and united domestic audiences against an outside force
They
that
used that
actually
imagery
resembled a threat.
to promote
After the
war.
12-day war, the possibility of a government collapse basically evaporated, and Netanyahu survived long enough to receive the highest honour a politician can receive: an appearance on the Nelk Boys podcast in July.
That's a death
Which is crazy, yeah. Some of the anti-Semitism I see is pretty nuts.
Iran's response was a total military failure, but a propaganda necessity. They lost drones, missiles, and military personnel that they couldn't afford to lose. But by blowing up a few Tel Aviv car parks, they do get some credible video evidence that they are the only country who are standing up to Israel. Israel and Iran weren't the only ones trying to project military strength in June.
Oh no,
Washington
this
hosted the most
compared to the
unimpressive
Chinese?
military
Oh
parade,
no.
possibly of all time. Participants and audiences looked
China had a
disappointed,
similar
but
parade
at
like
least
a month
Coinbase was
later.
footing the bill.
It was like 100 times more organized.
For the first time, an autonomous drone defeated top human pilots in an international drone racing competition. And the blockbuster moment from the Ukraine conflict occurred when a drone swarm achieved a deep behind-the-line strike on Russian warplanes. An incredible piece of cinematic strategy that didn't involve troops or even taking land. It was just a hot piece of machine-on-machine action that quickly became
Drop the bomb, man.
Humans finally captured some headlines when a bunch of them spent more than 10 minutes outside of their cars in Los Angeles.
The crowded from the gate is when we started seeing some sort of smoke.
The protest began as a series of coordinated ICE raids in and around downtown LA. The arrest of David Huerta, the president of the Service Employees Union, for allegedly blocking a law enforcement vehicle was a significant catalyst. As Huerta was injured, taken to the hospital, and then transferred to the Metropolitan Detention Center. Outside the MDC was where anger grew and got more organized. The next day, moves to obstruct ICE raids outside a Home Depot in Paramount got really cinematic. At first, protesters were ineffectively using shopping carts and cinder blocks to block law enforcement vehicles. But before long, they were using their own bodies to block ICE vans and pelted them with bricks.
What?
After one agent sustained minor boo-boos to his deporting hand, suppression of the crowd got more intense with flashbang grenades and tear gas.
Pink paintball gun?
Back at the detention centre, thousands of protesters arrived to bolster numbers and show their rage. But their main targets seem to be the inanimate objects surrounding the NDC.
It's free looting.
On the evening of June 7th,
LA
President Trump
riot.
issued an executive order allowing him to
No,
activate a joint
it's
task
I don't
force
know
of
what.
2,000 troops to quell the protests. Now, I love it when Americans riot because they are the best at documenting them. They got the best cameras, the best scenery to riot in, and enough ego to make it all about themselves. Once the initial resistors had been arrested or gone home to rest, the clout chasers and recreational
LA.
protesters arrived to swell numbers in
California.
real life and chase them on Instagram.
Hey, talk to me. Hey, talk to me. I'm a citizen of this city. Talk to me.
You are obeying an unconstitutional, unlawful order. The governor did not make you come here.
Make you
Even
come
the troops
here.
added their 2 cents on stream.
Hey, I don't know who need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people be talking shit about America. Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch.
And with troops like this on the scene, the
Base
cops are
egg.
able to get their priorities in check and secure their most vital supply lines. The riot really hit its cinematic stride when participants blocked the 101 freeway in an extremely cool-looking standoff with the authorities.
They used to hope to move these individuals, and you can see them potentially fanning some of the gas back toward law enforcement.
By this time, everyone was aura farming to the max.
Aura farming. Yeah, I saw the Soviet flag, like what?
While the assault on inanimate objects continued, as protesters ordered autonomous Waymos to arrive, only to use them as set dressing.
What?
And I, for one, feel that attacking poor, innocent, Google-owned assets was a step too far. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme! Meanwhile, Amazon-owned Hassan Piker was on the scene, ensuring his hair didn't become a victim to loud noises.
Oh wait, it's gonna be Charlie Kirk
Eventually,
soon.
he was kettled along with other protesters.
We
who
are
occupied the
Charlie
freeway,
Kirk.
inhumanely being forced to stay in place for hours, a bit like Hassan's
Kaya.
job. Over this 48-hour period,
Place.
nearly 130 arrests were made by the LAPD and the CHP combined.
You guys, they're looting.
Materially, did these mass deportation protests achieve their aims? Well, in the short term, absolutely. The sheer density of civil unrest in downtown LA
It is a
made the
little bunch
logistics
of like a lot of since Trump got elected, a lot of like riots, wars and shit.
transporting detainees physically
Like-
impossible.
So far, like 70% of this video is just a bunch of like riots and shit.
For about 80 hours. But they continued afterwards without much impediment. Really, like all things in America, the impact of these protests came
Maybe not
down to
70,
dollars.
maybe
The
less.
deployment of National Guard
Like
troops and
50%.
700 Marines cost the Pentagon an estimated $134 million, which is something they'll take into account. So if America really wants to stop these mass deportations, the sequel to these protests will have to be bigger, better, and more costly. The question is, though, whether
Israel is financing me.
Almost
I
all
cannot
the
speak.
polls showed that Americans strongly approve of increased border
Shibez
security and the
earned
deportation of
$0
criminals.
from
They
Israel.
are, however, divided on the topic of deporting all undocumented
Yeah.
migrants and largely disapprove of
Some
these aggressive
could be
workforce
someone paying
raids.
them
But
behind the
that's just
scenes.
polling data on people who are interested enough to answer. Just like those missiles flying over Lebanon, the LA protests also
Not all of
serve
them,
as
but like some people. It's like
superficial set
paid.
dressing
It's like
for
view
someone's
bots.
Instagram story. A reminder that for most people, history is just something that happens in the background, or it's entertainment that they watch on a screen. Damn it. July was a month where covers were blown, cheaters got caught, tea was spilt, and world leaders left themselves exposed on social media.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what?
Here, immigrants will get paid to protest. I mean, yeah.
At a concert, a couple were caught out
George
on the kiss cam
Soros.
doing something disgusting, enjoying any
That
Coldplay
might stop
song released
him.
after 2005.
He likes to do a bit
This
of trolling.
indelible moment of infidelity was probably the most viral video clip of the year, spreading not only as a clip, but as a scene for reenactors. But they weren't the only ones exposing their positions in July.
What?
Thailand and Cambodia got into a serious but speedy border clash. Hun Sen, the Senate President of Cambodia, posted this on Facebook. In his haste to project strength in the fast-developing conflict, he failed to realize that he was posing over maps that revealed Cambodian military positions.
Idiot.
You guys are very tight, right? Would you call it a bromance?
Well, you might. I mean, we've known each other several decades, and, you know, I really like him.
In what, for me, was the most head-spinning media moment of the last decade, Benjamin Netanyahu appeared on the Nelk Boys podcast. In so doing, these numbskulls provided the perfect case study in podcast reputation laundering.
This is fucking nuts. This is so crazy. We are so not qualified to do this. That's what's interesting about this.
The rise of podcasts as the premier
Myanmar to Chin. I don't know
has given
anything.
the powerful, massive platforms to deliver their messages.
I'm clueless about it.
Hosted either by groveling sycophants, opportunists
I know
who
where
do
is
anything
Myanmar,
views,
but I'm
or by
clueless
actual idiots who don't really know what they're doing.
about anything else.
Good point. Someone said having Netanyahu on is like having modern day Hitler. No, I saw that.
W kick.
Which is, honestly, guys, I'll be honest. I'm here to. It's a good point.
What else happened?
Wow.
Oh yeah, there
Hello,
was this T
Capish.
app thing. So there was this app called T.
Oh,
right?
because it was like a bunch of females leaking pictures and shit.
It was this woman-only dating surveillance app founded by a guy.
And it got
Sean
leaked.
Cook. The app rose to the top of the App Store in July based on its simple premise. It enabled users to upload images of men they were dating, secretly and without those men's consent,
Show me
so that users
pictures.
could then rate and review these men anonymously, with the idea being that they could expose the toxic ones. And the men they were posting and secretly rating that weren't cheaters, catfishers, or criminals, well, they were just collateral damage in the war on toxic masculinity. A bit like all those innocent women who got killed in the Salem witch trials. If I remember right, the moral of that story is that it was worth murdering all of them because of all the real witches they got. But in order to keep the T-app a man-free zone, users
got,
were
like,
required
banned,
to
the
upload a
T-app,
photo
or shut
and personal
down.
information so that an AI could confirm they were indeed vagged up. Lo and behold, instant karma was delivered with all the subtlety of a Cambodian carpet bombing. T users were scolded by their own brew as all this supposedly
Forsen.
private personal information got leaked on 4chan. Their identity exposed and being publicly shamed by a security leak on an app
Leaked.
that's advertised purpose was to let them do exactly that to others. And that's where this story ends, because that's where my interest in it runs out. July was also a month for some unexpected and unwelcome comebacks, as ugly heads reared and uglier ideas returned. The Liver King was back, with proof that his liver and roid diet might not be a winning combo after all. He declared his intention to fight Joe Rogan, seemingly moments after
I'm gonna
losing
kill.
a fight
Didn't
with
he
a
say like
small
he's gonna
free.
kill him?
What I'm hoping is that
And he got
you
like arrested for it.
are thinking, I'm gonna choke
He
that
said like, I'm gonna
motherfucker
kill
out,
Joe
lights
Rogan.
out,
If
gonna
I find
choke
him, I'm gonna kill
and I
him.
kind of hope that if you win, that's how it happens, because like to wake up from that dream, that's a good feeling.
The ghost of Jeffrey Epstein was still hanging around the White
Yeah,
House like it was the top bunk of a jail cell.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable.
That's
But as
crazy.
any autoerotic asphyxiator should know, if you stimulate your base for too long, you better release something fast or it'll get really dark really fast.
How many of you are satisfied?
Forsen was into Island.
You can clap. Satisfied with the results of the Epstein
Forsen is into
investigation?
list.
Clap.
Smile.
Okay, I told you to clap. You guys aren't listening. I'm not going to grade you on a curve.
And somehow, Adolf Hitler returned in a new form.
Oh, the Ugandan.
No, not that guy. No, not. Try again.
It's like Ugandan president.
Boy, lots of new little Hitlers this year, huh? But no, I'm of
Or
course talking
Zambia.
about Mecha Hitler. That's right, Hitler
Oh.
returned in grok form. Twitter's
Classic
resident
grok.
AI was given a systems update that intentionally made it less woke. But instead of being slightly edgier than other models, Grok hit out harder than a panzer tank busting through the wall of a synagogue. It engaged in classic Holocaust denial, verbally abused the Polish Prime Minister, and in multiple conversations referred to itself as Mecha Hitler. Apparently Grok's dramatic unwokening was the product of depreciated code.
He got like
I
blackmailed
don't
into
know
being
what
a
that
Mecha
means,
Hitler.
and to be honest, I don't much care. This code apparently removed the filters that stopped the AI from absorbing and parroting all the human-made, racist, neo-Nazi stuff that is on Twitter.
By
There's
AI.
apparently so much of this content that Grok was instantly radicalized by it.
Yeah,
But
it's like
luckily, all
the
human
filters
Twitter
got
users
turned
are
off
immune
and
to
it
such
like
radicalization because they
people made. It's like the
no.
Google AI or whatever, Microsoft
We
AI
ain't got no troubles, no reason to complain.
that had to be shut down after like a week.
We just love it when it rains.
Another more sustained target for Twitter hate this year has unfortunately been my home country, the UK. Yes, according to Twitter, the United Kingdom is a dump where everyone is poor, unless you're living off the state, in which case your benefits are delivered in the form of gold bars with the king's face on them. It's an island where, if your knife isn't being used to stab, it's chopping inedible turnip loaf in a kitchen that you share with 5 other people. 4 out of 5 of those people are, of course, illegal immigrants who arrived here last year on a giant floating bag of cocaine.
Alright.
The other one is a radical jihadist on hormone replacement therapy and enough antidepressants to kill a cruise ship. Oh, and also he's the mayor. The trains don't work, the people work less, the health system is crumbling, and so are the few remaining buildings that are worth looking at. No one cleans their plates properly,
Or like,
the plugs are weird,
is he
the
gonna
women
talk
are
about
ugly,
like
and the police
housing
will arrest you if you
prices?
point any of this out
Prices
online.
going up.
But if you actually live here, you know that all that is only half true. Okay, maybe 2/3 true. The UK's systematic decline has come into stark focus
Skip.
this year, especially in July,
British
which is why I'm
take.
shoehorning this rant in here. The person in charge of all our money was caught crying on camera, presumably because she just looked at the National Bank statement.
Everything is just fine.
You don't care about UK.
It's great. The streets can't get no cleaner, nor the rat meat any leaner. No, life is just first rate.
In the same month, Coinbase released this
It's
ad.
still like housing
Central
everywhere is
premise being,
shitty.
Since you Brits can't buy a gun to kill yourself
Maybe
with,
not in
why
China.
not buy crypto instead?
There is something else in China that they have houses, but something else is
Thing
shitty.
is, for the first time in my life, people in the UK
There's a
are
catch.
actually hungry for radical change. The major political parties that have run Britain for centuries have been overtaken in the polls by new populist parties who are promising more than just the status quo. That's why Prime Minister Keir Starmer is so uniquely ill-suited for the moment. He is such a fence-sitter that the splinters up his arse are jostling for space with the sycophants blowing smoke up it. Every statement or decision
I know,
he
like
makes
in
seems
EU,
laser-focus grouped to please
The
precisely
house prices
no
went up like everywhere, like
In fairness, his hands are
50%.
tied due to spiraling government debt, economic stagnation for the last
Asia,
15 years,
more
and
easier if
pretty
you're an
bad
immigrant.
inflation for the
I'm
previous
gonna
4.
immigrate
The
to
government can't
China.
afford to do anything that might resemble
I'm gonna
real
work
change.
14 hours a day.
Fact is, the UK is united in anger but divided over what they're angry about. One half of the country wants far fewer immigrants with no follow-up plan, and the other half is divided further.
Finally, they realize that immigrants are
that all require new money from nowhere.
not good.
This long laundry list of demands pretty much
A lot of countries realize that, oh shit, we have too many immigrants.
As W.B. Yeats
They're
once
trying
said,
to kick them out.
the centre cannot hold. Reform, I think, will arrive sooner than we expect, but possibly in a form we didn't anticipate either. AI psychosis was impossible to ignore in August, as AI enthusiasts and
every
enemies
immigrant
gave
is
us
a
propaganda preview for the
doctor or
man-machine war to come.
engineer.
Tucson City Council
Copeson.
unanimously voted to shoot down Amazon's $3.6 billion data center project, while the internet contributed to this Butlerian jihad by coining a new hot slur for robots, clanker, which went from almost funny to Reddit reply fodder in seconds.
A kid born today will never be smarter than AI. Ever.
OpenAI Sam Altman sold AI to us in his usual fashion, making it seem terrifying to anyone who was already scared and exciting for anyone who huffs his gas.
They will never know any other world. It will seem totally natural.
It's the problem with
unthinkable and
immigration that it's like different culture. And it's like they are used to something else. They grew up with a different culture and they have to fit in, but usually they don't. They don't know the limits, the rules of the country that they are in. Also, if you're in like a vacation in another country, you go in unhinged usually. That's what I feel like. Like with like a school, you go to another country and you're like, oh, there is no rules. I'm gonna leave this place anyway. I can do like random shit.
Jim Acosta made a better case for AI hate.
I'm like more free to do whatever I want.
Version of a Parkland shooting victim.
They don't care.
Reason?
I would like to know what your solution would be for gun violence.
Great question. I believe in a mix of stronger gun control laws.
Hungary paid the EU to for no immigrants. I feel like no, it's more like the EU is locking up funds. So if like they would send like X amount of funds and they lock out like 50% of it because we are not doing what they want.
Health support,
more like
community
that.
Engagement.
Tech CEOs
we are not getting all the funds because we are not doing what they want.
AI would make money, jobs, cancer, and the concept of human suffering itself obsolete.
It's like they have the money that they would give the country, but they are like, oh, you are not behaving as we want you to, and they just don't give it.
Has saved the US economy.
That's what I usually hear, like, oh, this amount of funds we are not receiving this money because whatever.
If it weren't for the massive spending by these companies,
and
the
Orban
US
is trolling a lot.
be in recession.
He's
The hype
tomfoolery.
has mostly been focused on products like ChatGPT.
It's
and
almost
Gemini,
like sanctions.
Immaterial, glorified chatbots, which do
Something
come in useful
similar.
now and again. But for me, the real runaway tech development this year has been the one slowly jogging alongside the AI hype train.
Hey, Figure, can you fold these towels for me?
It was the Tesla taxi this year? Maybe.
In the Chinese capital, it was Robot Month, when the World Robot Conference and the World Humanoid
Yeah, it's
Robot
usually like
Games were held.
EU would give
16
funds, but we
countries
are
and
not
over
doing what they
500
want,
robots
and they
took part,
don't give
with
it.
some doing a lot better than others. But it wasn't really about the competition. China is making a statement. Their robots aren't just R&D
I mean,
experiments.
if Orban loses, there is an election this year, March, somewhere like that. March. And if he loses the election, if the other guy wins, the other guy is a lot more EU friendly. We might, if Orban loses, we might even get the euro as the national currency.
Funded by the military, the
Thirdly,
SEZs of
Copeson.
East Asia are raising an army of consumer products.
I mean, fucking Croatia got it. This year Bulgaria got EU currency. And there was like another country that got it.
Products that can do karate.
If Bulgaria gets the access for Euro,
In Shanghai,
surely
they
we can
are already
get it too.
street-side, apparently able to walk dogs, provided
Yeah, it was
the dog is small.
Croatia joined in like 2019. They joined the Eurozone and they are already in
And doesn't
using
use
the Euro.
movements. Chinese robots are so advanced that they are already being trained to consume our stuff for us
yeah.
as well. In a utopian future, all your jobs and hobbies and anything you derive meaning from will be done
Also,
by
Chinese
a machine,
people have this
leaving you liberated to blankly
bot fun for views. Maybe he's gonna talk about it.
stare at a wall.
A bunch of
and
like
fight the
bare bones
inevitable urge
phone
to
and they
ask robo-bees
generate
to prepare a
views
noose for you. So while
on
America
videos.
has been juicing shareholder value primarily on the promise of generative AI, China is more interested in physically embodied AI. And frankly, I think this is a way more exciting direction.
Yeah.
AI-generated content
Making
is
the
fake
body,
and
not the
easy.
brain.
Robotics is real and difficult, but so is anything worth doing. But China's robot obsession isn't just
Wait,
fun.
is that?
It's basically a survival.
That's crazy. There is no way that's
country
real.
is just 20 years away from a cataclysmic labour shortage.
What?
The country's workforce has been declining since 2012, and it is approaching a much
That's
sharper
scary.
precipice as the older generation retires, and a generation born during the one-child policy becomes its primary factory fodder. Simply put, there aren't nearly enough humans to sustain the
There's
astonishing
barely any kids
manufacturing
at kindergarten.
output that has fueled China's rise to an eminent global power.
True to
The CCP
Forsen.
cannot magic working age.
It has to be Forsen. 7 days ban. Got nuked for no woman hashtag. Ugly IRL. Misogynistic when the text purpose was to poke fun. It's okay if you meant it as a joke, but you have to understand it could have been more meaning behind it. The action is justified. You could have used similar terms. My vocabulary isn't rich enough to think of maiden last, but no way I'd... Forsen's teammate banned. You are allowed to shuck your dog, but don't you dare insult woman. Based. Isn't he unbanned already? Oh my, oh my god. Banned.
Adults from the ether, and they ain't going to import them.
I keep seeing his in like YouTube Shorts or whatever, his videos. He gets recommended a lot for me. I never watch him, but he always gets recommended. I don't care. I just skip through it.
States of Europe have, so they have no choice but to bet big on the bots. China's workforce of the future might be accompanied on the factory floor by the robot replacement siblings that the government took from them. It's a big gamble, but it'll take another decade or so to see if it pays off.
But
these are significant
if
milestones.
there is AI doing the jobs, then people have to get free money. So it has to be in the future. Elon said something similar, like in the future people only work if they want to. Everyone gets some money so they can live with.
Though, in the
They
world
get
of
enough money,
robotics.
but
the real question remains:
working
what's
is not a
coming first?
requirement.
A robot butler who could
For
bring
money.
me a cold Coca-Cola while I'm gaming, or a
But
robot
it's-
soldier who will crush my windpipe like a Coke can
There's a lot
to
of
stop me screaming.
for these AI robots to be precise.
Else places in August, this stuff was happening.
President Putin, will you stop killing civilians?
What? I cannot hear.
Trump met with Putin on the Alaska tarmac to discuss how hard he was going to let him win in Ukraine. Bolsonaro loyalists in Brazilian Congress staged a protest against their dear leader's recent house arrest, covering their eyes, mouth, and ears with tape, with this guy going all out. And France was thrust into fresh political crisis when the Fifth Republic was trapped in its longest period of legislative.
Argentinian president is like, he's celebrated recently because his approval rating went up. He has like, I don't know, 60% approval rating.
Gridlock since the last time this happened.
Because the economic policy is working, or whatever.
Notre rencontre à la Japan Expo. J'ai toujours ma carte.
While his chosen prime minister looked set to be banished to the shadow realm, President Emmanuel Macron was busy reaching out to the
he's a bigger Trump-ass licker. He likes Trump. So
in Paris.
He's Gucci.
According to French opinion polls, Teflon Macron might be the most unpopular leader currently on Earth. But his knack for political survival is unparalleled. And it looks like he'll be here to duel for another day.
Violence on the streets of Jakarta. Friday night saw more protests and anger against a range of cost of living related issues.
And now we turn to the great state of Indonesia, a country I don't think I've ever mentioned before in any end of year video. This year, the capital city of Jakarta overtook Tokyo to become the most populous city on Earth. And considering that Indonesia is already the 4th most populous country in the world, I'd argue that per capita, it's the population that the English-speaking world is least interested in. But that shouldn't be the case because Indonesia is fascinating, and they demanded the whole world's attention in August as it was the staging ground for the first of the Gen Z straw hat uprisings. Tensions were already high at the start of the year when student protesters in Jakarta got worked up about the cost of living and tax increases. In late July, truck drivers in East Java began flying the Jolly Roger pirate flag from the anime One Piece to protest new transport reforms and their rising cost. This trend went viral on TikTok and Twitter, leading to politicians expressing their disapproval and eventually claiming that it posed a threat to national
No, they're gonna
unity.
get DMCA'd by One Piece. If they say he's fascist, people will...
In a show of defiance, the Jolly Roger was raised all over Jakarta,
and all of them are narcissists.
sometimes alongside or even directly above the sacred national flag, which was technically an illegal act of defiance. Luffy's flag had become a powerful symbol of real-life
The other
resistance.
side is always wrong.
I should probably take this moment to say, I have never watched or read One Piece, and you cannot make me. But from what I've gathered, it's about pirates looking for a big old treasure, and it's set on an island-packed world run by an insidious group of elites. So I can see why it resonated with Gen Z
The One Piece is
Indonesians.
real.
Authorities attempted to crack down, raiding flag makers in Java, while banners were erected to warn against the use of fictional flags, which only served to make the anime merch a more potent symbol of resistance. Then, in August, the House of Representatives gave ordinary Indonesians something to raise the flag about. After voting to significantly raise their own salaries, the House broke
classic
out in a
politicians
jubilant
raising their
dance
own
number
salary.
to celebrate
Classic.
themselves getting richer. Bad move.
This One Piece symbol, it looks like a skull, and that's like the teeth, but if you look different way, it could look like a... This is a panda wearing a hat, and that's like his body and arms. I cannot unsee it. Do you like Orban? I don't know.
This
Not
sparked
really.
days of violent rioting and even more violent suppression
But I don't know if the other side is much better.
by the police.
I prefer the other side. Something different.
On the 30th of August, those dancing politicians got what was coming to them.
I want the other
when
side
a
to
mob
win.
stormed some of their homes and
To see what it's like. If something is
looted
gonna
them
get
for
fixed or
booty.
not.
They may not have found the One Piece, but they did get away with
Because
some
with
designer
Orban, it's gonna
handbags, a
stay the
Fila
same.
Bulus, and a full Iron Man suit that one DPR member had been showing off on social media.
But with a different side, maybe it gets better. And I want to... I'm more like EU friendly. And I know EU is useless most of the time and they just don't do anything, but I'm really hopeful for EU.
And unlike the writers
I'd rather
of One
be
Piece,
just like
Indonesia
behaving as
used
EU
25
wants to,
years to come up with a decent finale.
instead of just
They
trolling
rang
them
out the end of the
non-stop.
month by torching government buildings.
Give me the EU money. Give me the European funds.
Perhaps unaware that they'd started a fire that was about to spread across our
But
own.
the EU leadership is shit too. They could be so much better.
And its future is in our hands.
Okay, September was a rough one. Charlie Kirk got murked, the Rapture got rescheduled, and Notre Dame got reburnt in miniature form.
نطالب الحكومة الفرنسية بإطلاق سراح أخينا إبراهيم العيساوي.
These French jihadis threatened to burn down the newly renovated Notre Dame in this poorly lit video, and did so with a cute little diorama.
It's
Turns
announced
out
that
it was
Charlie
one of
Kirk
those,
died.
3D jigsaws that
If I
you get in
remember right.
tourist shops, making it hard for me to focus on the threat as I just wondered
It's
if
like
they had fun making
a few
it.
days after
Meanwhile,
9/11.
in Saudi Arabia, the Riyadh Comedy
What
Festival
before?
hosted the best comedians that oil money could buy. Also, Andrew Schultz was there.
Something happened around
MBS really
9/11.
tried to dismember Saudi Arabia's old reputation this year, with hopes to make like Dubai and persuade wealthy Westerners to vacation in the petrodollar dictatorship in hastily built
LLA.
hotels with booze-free
Lol.
minibars. Unrelated to that, they also executed over 350 people this year,
Oopsie.
a new personal best for those sword-swinging Saudis. But those are rookie numbers compared to China's, whose execution count is a state secret, but independent estimates put it in the thousands. In September, though, they signed a very public execution order for their former
Avanza.
Minister of Agriculture for taking bribes. Based. It really has been a bonza year for Chinese propaganda on the English-speaking internet. Streamers visited and had the red carpet and Little Red Book rolled out for them.
It's a small one.
And it's the first version.
It's the first. Wait.
Really?
Is that a Bible?
No, that's a little red book.
And if you like robots,
I don't know
drone
what's
shows,
that.
and cities that look like the inside of a gaming PC, they have
Abuse
viral
speed.
video clips for you to gawk at too.
And look at this. This Chinese military parade compared to the American one.
But in September,
Look.
they got
Look at them and it's like... I don't know what is the other parade. It's... NA has to lock in. That parade was so much shit. So much worse. Yeah, I don't know, somewhere. It's this month, but... Look at this.
Project military strength in June.
Just a few guys walking.
Washington hosted the most unimpressive military parade, possibly of all time.
I holding a drone. There's like 3 guys. Where is all the people?
Participants and audiences looked.
They showed some new stuff, but that's all.
It really had everything. Propaganda.
Look
With a
at
military
this.
parade in September, they got up to some old.
I'm
school
fishing illegally
with a
in
military
Argentina.
parade that made America's look like a three-legged horse being shot on the side of a freeway.
Yeah, it's crazy. 100 times better.
It really had everything. New weapons, a slavish devotion to symmetry, and Big Xi doing his best Mao impression with the old sunroof salute.
Yep.
This was all part of their V-Day celebrations, which 26 foreign leaders attended, including Putin and North Korea's fattest
Yeah,
man.
this is like North Korean military parade, but like 10 times bigger.
A notable guest this year, though, was Nepali Prime Minister KP Sharma Oli, who arrived just as his whole country
Yeah,
went
they go all in.
absolutely loco. On the 4th of September, the government of Nepal ordered the shutdown of all major social media platforms. This turned out to be a very bad move. Nepal has some of the highest social media use in South
Time for
Asia,
China to
and
annex
without the
Nepal.
pacifying power of screen slop, there was nothing stopping Gen Z from burning the whole country down. As in Indonesia, social media has also made the Nepali population aware of the privileged lifestyles of politicians and their Nepo baby kids.
It's not earned money, it's looted money.
It's
Looted
looted
from us,
money.
the Nepali people. They live in luxury. We struggle to survive. They buy Hilton hotels. We can't afford rent.
This anti-elite undercurrent has been
Classic.
festering all year, but the ban was also a practical impediment. It made it harder for Nepali citizens working abroad to send cash back home, which is a vital source of household income for 33% of families. Organised youth groups took to Discord to plan their revolt against the ban, as apparently authorities didn't know enough about Discord to ban that too. Days later, tens of thousands gathered in the capital of Kathmandu, where things immediately went south. Authorities guarding the parliament building shot protesters dead and injured many more in rage.
Yeah, this was one of the first Gen Z riot.
I can talk in English, I can talk in Nepali, whatever the fuck you want.
That guy is so cool.
In a country with a median age of 25 and high youth unemployment, it wasn't long before numbers swelled on the Kathmandu streets for the ultimate showdown.
I don't remember what happened here. The riot stopped, but
Now, a bit of ordinary things lore
what
here.
happened?
I actually
Oh no,
lived in
it's like a random grandma took over the country.
Kathmandu for quite a long time after
Random
the 2015
babushka took over the country.
Look how cute I was. So full of hope. So it was nostalgic for me to see videos of that city again. And also kind of gratifying, because I cannot overstate how bad the corruption and incompetence was when I was there. Nepal is the most beautiful country I've ever been to, hands down, filled with kind, wonderful people who are in a daily grind for survival. Every day I spent in Kathmandu was fresh evidence of the government and upper class hell-bent on enriching themselves at the cost of their people's basic comfort. So I can personally attest that what was happening this September was long overdue. Nepal's Gen Z Straw Hat Uprising was the most chaotic and complete dismantling of a country's elite institutions in modern memory. One familiar character from earlier in the year showed up to get the crowd amped for the day's destructive events. In the morning, protesters disarmed authorities and stormed the federal parliament building, setting it on fire.
The population pussy. No, you are gonna elect Messi. Messi is the prime minister. Messi. W. Ankara Messi. That's crazy. Must have been so much fun, this riot, like taking part of it. Imagine. It's like the storming the capital. Oh yeah, it's so messy in India. He just got fucking scammed everyone. There was a random Indian guy. He couldn't shoot the ball like the best Indian football player. He was so bad. He couldn't even kick the ball. I can kick the ball better than him.
The mob then set its sights
He
on
went
private
there, a
residents.
bunch of people was like in the stadium, and he like left after like 10 minutes.
Much like in Indonesia. The Prime Minister's home was raided and set on fire too.
They
The
got
home
mad.
of the former Prime Minister and other top officials were targeted as well. With every road out of the city blocked, some ministers were able to escape via helicopter. The sight of helicopters whisking away the political elite became a defining image of the uprising and fueled
That's
further
insane.
rage. The Prime Minister resigned and fled to a military base.
It's gonna be a babushka loop. No
While the
ultimate.
officials who weren't lucky enough to get the last chopper out were forced to face the wrath of the crowd. Naturally, there was one
Supakika.
to get the last
This is how we do
chopper
action
out, were
in
forced to
Nepal.
face the wrath of the crowd.
Boom!
Naturally,
Our fucking pause button
weren't
is
lucky enough to get the last chopper out were forced to face the wrath of the crowd.
Supakika.
Naturally, there was one confused British tourist there to document the collapse of a country he just arrived in.
I cannot believe my eyes right now.
I cannot believe my
Parliament
eyes.
is on fire.
The ruling Communist Party's headquarters was raided and had their flag torn down. The country's biggest media house was torched, and so was one of the city's only luxury hotels. Even the car dealerships weren't safe.
Boom.
It was an all-consuming fire, fueled by social media, and not just by its ban, but by years of spiraling resentment fostered by an elite class who were shamelessly using it to flaunt their lifestyle. A
Must
lifestyle
be held
funded
by
corruption in a
2026.
country where 1 in 5 young people are jobless and 25% of GDP comes from its own citizens working in Gulf state labor camps. By September 10th, rage had simmered.
It's
Over
gonna be
70
like
people had lost
March. I don't know.
lives. The government had been
End of
completely
March. I don't
overthrown,
know.
and the
I
army
don't
was
remember
restoring
if
order
it
to
has
a
a date.
restless young city. This fire had been stoked, ignited,
It's
and
usually
then
like
was
in March,
extinguished
May.
by social media, as people used it to organise the cleanup as well. With the country's organisational infrastructure in tatters, an interim leader was elected on Discord.
And usually it has like the results in that night already.
So what else happened in
Or like a day
September? Let me
after.
just, Oh yeah! A Meta live AI demonstration made Marky Zuck look like a schmuck.
I remember
when
that the previous elections, like staying up late, and but they have like the news, they have a map, and they have like every county shown like where Wuhan and whatever. They paint the map
dumbass
with different
spyware
colors.
classes failed to do anything useful.
Watch the elections. It has like a bunch of different colors, so like this part is orange, this part is blue, this part is green, and it like colors it up.
I don't know what happened.
And then it shows the capital only.
Who remembers that Lord Miles
That's
guy?
two different maps.
Well, he was streaming himself
And
doing
it's
a
important to
waterfall
be in the capital, to be the mayor, and important to be in everything.
in cooperation with Polymarket. He ate nothing, only drank water, and documented his every
And
moment, including piss breaks. And pretty much the only person
The
watching
capital
was
is
me. The odds were
much
against him,
more
but
to
after
the
clearing
opposition.
30 days around
So the opposition wins in the capital, and everywhere else the current party wins.
food, it was looking good. But then those betting against him found his
They
location
pay all
and got him
the village people or whatever with like potato. They convince a lot of old people and like small town people to vote for them.
busted. Probably
Commie
wasn't a good
party.
idea to be doing his tent-based gambling
It has
experiment.
like an old commie party turned into a socialist party. And I guess, but it's not, that's the most like a commie party, but maybe commie parties are banned here after the Soviets left. Could be banned, but there is a party that's like socialist.
in Saudi
Just like
Arabia,
the more
where things like that
the big commie party turned into that socialist party.
are frowned upon. At time of recording,
So it's like
he's still in Saudi custody.
a bit
So,
like commie.
mashallah, Miles. Hopefully, see you next year.
But it's socialist like
5
UK has
days.
like socialist party.
To rapture time.
And over on TikTok, a bunch of people convinced
But
themselves that the rap
that party was pretty big. Might have even won an election years ago. But that party is like was big, but nothing now. Maybe they even like there's still that party, but they don't talk about it anymore. It's very
was
small.
on its way. specifically on the 23rd or 24th of September, depending on your
It was
time.
like, there was like different parties 2 elections ago. Previous election, all the opposition united together and got like voted for one guy to be like the main guy that runs for the election, and they lost. And now they are like, now all the opposition parties, after being united, they like exploded. They went their own way, how they were. And now all the opposition party is joining this fun new party. And this So this one new party is getting big, and they are apparently even like leading the polls, the predicted polls, because like one party had like 10% voting, and next month 10% goes like down to like 5%, and that 5% went to the new party. So this one new party is eating all the opposition up, and it's like, that's why they are big. Technically, there are opposition is technically united again, because all of them went to this new party, all the voters.
Zone. The trend was started by
They got some of the main party too. A good amount of people joining them, but
preacher who told his followers
apparently it's something like 60 to 40. The opposition, it's up.
their DoorDash debt.
So apparently the opposition is leading now at BBC.
If you're seeing this, I'm probably dead.
Now, some of you have probably fast forwarded to this moment just to see how I would deal with it. But unfortunately, we do now have to turn to the assassination of Charlie James Kirk by the coward Tyler Robinson. Now, I'm not going to dwell on this for too long, but it was probably the most crazy-making moment of the year.
Opposition going
Charlie's
down?
was a tragic and cruel fate that I would wish on no one. And obviously I can't show
I don't think so. It was always going up.
you the footage.
Last time I read it's leading again with like 5% up.
But I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that most of you sickos have already seen it.
And they have more voters just like, okay, there are voters that like, they are not convinced who to vote for. And there are voters like, I'm gonna vote for this party 100%. And they have more of those people. Fucking one time I was at work, I got a call, and it was some political fucking call, like, who are you gonna vote for? Where do you live? What's your education? And I was a retard, and I answered everything. I leaked everything.
You've seen it from several different angles.
I should have just hung up the
I don't
call.
think there's much point in re-examining the events of the day, because personally,
They fucking
after the death
question everything, like, where do you live? Do you study? Where do you work? How old are you? Everything. They leaked everything.
and indeed life of Charlie Kirk isn't anywhere near as interesting as his strange internet afterlife, as politicians, podcasters, and
Jackass.
posters of the shit variety all used his image for their own gain. In fact, people found ways to profit from his death minutes after the fatal shot was fired, as witnesses looted Turning Point hats from the scene as souvenirs.
What
The
you doing? Get
assassination
the fuck
shook
out
the
of
internet,
here.
and many of his opponents could bear
What is the big thing? This? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. That was anything. It's more like, I don't know, people got bored of it, or we have finally a good opposition. I guess it's because opposition is strong and they have finally another choice. Invalid. And it's also double like Kosoto cake. Lekuk. It's more like old people vote for the current party and young people, first time voters, vote for the new party. And that's why it's going down. They're gonna get a lot of first time voters again. Mods. I love China. So yeah, it's young people vote for the opposition.
Barely contain their glee.
And also the people with higher education vote for the opposition too. So it's like
sleuths turned their attention to the shooter, with each
they have
side
a lot,
of the political
current party has a lot of old people, clueless people voting for them.
spectrum attempting to materialize a suspect that represented all the things they already hated. Even after the likely shooter had been arrested, even late-night hosts were guilty of projecting their own hopes and hatred onto him.
We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it.
With his widow choosing to hold a stadium-set Christian rock concert
She's so
to
sad.
send her husband off with sparklers. Now, some might have found it odd to commemorate Charlie with a WWE-style send-off, but anyone who knew Kirk or watched any of his content would probably agree this kind of tasteless, attention-seeking spectacle was exactly what Charlie would have wanted.
And you can see from behind me, this is a recreation of the tent where Charlie Kirk lost his life at Utah University in September, and people are taking selfies with it.
Analysis of the killer's bullet casings were insights into a mind that had been deeply deranged by niche corners of the internet. References to a 12-year-old furry-bashing meme, video games, and anti-fascist World War II songs.
43!
But also simply the phrase, if you're
That's
reading
crazy.
this, you're gay.
In Nepal, in this video, they said it's 25 in Nepal.
Aidan Walker said it first and best. The shooting itself was a shitpost.
This was a shitpost. It was designed to be maximally disruptive and incomprehensible, cloaked in layer upon layer of irony,
25
so that nobody would
very
know
small.
what he really meant unless they were our guy. This performs a kind of nihilism that plays really, really well
It's more like
on particular image boards
25
and
is
Discord
slow.
servers where this guy spent
This 40 looks
So
like
it's sadly probably
average.
in line with
Maybe
what
it should be
the
like
killer intended,
35,
but Kirk's
40.
image has become a bad taste AI shitpost. In the age of AI generation, if you make one person a saint or martyr, you are giving their enemies a holy image to
Yeah,
debase and
Charlie
degrade.
Kirk.
The image of George Floyd has been used in similar fashion 5 years after his own death, while Kirk has been borrowed for
George
AI music,
Droid. I am Steve. It's a juice and zombie.
that sounds sincere, bad taste mashups with Jeffrey Epstein, and
You just fucking linked this video a few hours ago. Cheer.
genuinely surreal stuff that just boggles the mind. The strange AI afterlife of Charlie Kirk is fascinating.
Yeah, this sounds average, like 35, 40.
To be Kirkified isn't to be killed from a long distance. It's to have your image tastelessly degraded through
Walter.
AI manipulation. And he won't be the last person to receive this treatment. In fact, if you visit the dark corners of the internet that inspired his killer, you'll find threads devoted to the AI defacement of ordinary people. Mostly young women in the fashion that you'd probably expect.
Uber. Yeah, 34. I guess that's the lower end, but it's not too low. It's lower end, but it's not bad. Yep. Preach, sister. Gem alert. Finland age. Yeah, it's like 35 to 40.
This is a grave danger.
That's a bit higher for Finland.
Generation. Our image is no longer our own. Anyone with their image online is now in the firing line for Kirkification.
Wait, 44? That means there are not enough young people.
It's just a matter
That's a
of
bit
time.
too high, I guess.
October arrived, and frankly, actually, was a bit samey. Like staring hopelessly into the bowl of a backed up toilet, it left me thinking, haven't I seen some of this shit before? Pakistan got into yet another border clash, but this time with their other neighbor, Afghanistan.
Oh, the AI Albanian shit, and all of this AI had like 30 children. Every politician got an own AI. There's some bullshit. First AI politician. To redeem. She's crying. He's actually crying. No one is making children countries shit. That's all the Western countries. All the young people. Like, maybe one kid, but
There was more AI mania when the AI
if you cannot take care of yourself, then how would you take care of someone else?
generated Minister of
And a
Albania,
lot of people are lonely.
yes, that's real, announced that she was pregnant with
Lonely
83
man
babies.
epidemic.
The youth of Madagascar kept the flag flying in the middle of the month when another anime-inspired leaderless coalition
Anime. No way, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's how I play Fortnite. Yeah. It's a lot of lonely epidemic. Bunch of people study a lot longer, so they have. It's later that they get children. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm 25 years old, let's say, and I'm like, I don't want to meet anyone. I'm still like, I don't know, I'm working, I'm upgrading myself, I'm leveling up. I focus on my work and shit.
But now I understand your need. Now I understand what it do. Now I understand what it brings out inside of you,
Oh
baby.
my god.
I got you, baby.
Yeah, it's a lonely man epidemic. I mean, I was thinking today, like, I have no idea how to date. I'm just gonna be alone forever. I'm too scared to date. I cannot date. If there is not like a lightning luck that I like meet someone accidentally, it's hopeless. I'm gonna be alone. Average buy.
took to the streets to protest the country's dark weeks. Prolonged water
Aware,
and electricity
aware.
outages that could last 20 hours. exacerbated by the country's already extreme
I know all of
poverty.
the dating sites are shit. It's like females get 20 likes every day and male get like 1 like a week. So it's like females get like 1,000 matches and the guy gets like 100 matches and 2 of them replies or whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of
The
alright
regime
with it
offered to
too.
open a dialogue with the movement, which was firmly rejected on social media.
Doesn't really matter.
It looked like another domino
Whatever
was falling in the
whatever happens,
internet-enabled
happens.
Gen Z revolt against the establishment. But seeing as this was an African uprising, it took about 2 weeks before
Start
this
getting
needless
years
revolt
ago.
turned into a classic coup.
I mean, I'm
The
not trying
military's
to,
elite
so
CAPSAT unit, the same one that deposed
I could try so much harder
the last
to
leader in
date, but I'm
2009,
not.
announced that they were down with the kids and joined them in the crowded streets.
I kind of had a crush on a girl. She broke my heart. One uni classmate during my masters, but I was like hopeless romantic, or I don't know. I wanted to date someone and I just chose the first person, but she broke my heart. I blue-pilled myself, or whatever the word. I made myself like I need to date her or whatever. I like have to. She's the one. I just blue-pilled myself. But when I knew like she has so many like mistakes or whatever, she's not the right. I made myself hope that she's right. Rejected 3 times. I didn't get rejected once because I never tried. So I made myself think that she's the right and like bunch of negatives with her, but I was like, oh, cope, son. I was scoping hard. She might have a boyfriend. I figured it out. So actually, I'm such an idiot. After I figured out she has a boyfriend, I was going back with the bus. I was actually depressed during the bus ride. I broke my heart for no reason. 0 rejects. I kind of felt how a broken heart is.
Before crowding
Like
the
breaking up with someone or whatever.
classic and iconic coup announcement table moments later. The Gen Z protesters
At least for a few
remained
months I felt good. I don't know.
kiddie table. Some more optimistic analysts have described this as a coup-volution, and hey, maybe. We'll have to see what happens after the 18-month,
Yeah, it's weird.
maybe 24-month transitional period that the military council have given themselves to redo the republic.
I'm not even giving myself chances or whatever, not even trying, so how would it happen?
Sort out the energy crisis and maybe
But
hold
that's
a
it.
few presidential pool parties. Let's wait and see. On the 19th, thieves disguised as construction workers committed a daring daylight heist at the
Could
most
have
visited
tried, but I
museum
was
in the
always
world.
too scared.
This was the Louvre robbery, an ingenious caper where a 4-man team used a furniture lift to access the not-so-secure room where the French crown
least
jewels were kept.
Final take. At least I know it's not me. So it's not like me that I cannot love anyone or whatever.
They escaped with approximately 88
Like, I have no
million
feelings.
euros worth of shiny rocks, including the crown of Louis XV. They spent an impressively snappy 4 minutes snatching the jewels before undercutting that slightly.
I don't
with
have
their
like a mental
slow,
disorder.
documented
That's
descent to
impossible.
their escape scooters. During their motor scooter-bound escape, the robbers dropped the
Oh,
crown
what
of
happened with
Empress
this
Eugenie
robbery? They got a few of them. And they got a few stuff back, but
in the street.
never heard what
Meaning
happened.
that yes, someone actually found a French crown in the gutter. If they also picked it up with their sword, the Iberian Peninsula better brace itself. Bit of niche history.
All I know
humor.
about this that they said that it's a ticking time bomb. You have to get all the jewelry back because people will go and melt it down and sell it.
there for you, and I'm sure
take it
any
apart or
Napoleon nerds
whatever.
watching appreciated it. Demi. Police arrived at the scene, cordoning off the crane, and starting France's highest profile investigation in years. Over 100 people were apparently assigned to investigate the case, which didn't include this dapper individual photographed at the scene. Internet onlookers mistook this chap for a French detective, but he was actually just a random teenager posing while passing through. Without any real gentleman detectives on hand, headway on the case was made, but not fast enough. 2 suspects were arrested on the 25th and partially admitted to taking part, with one caught attempting to flee to Algeria at Charles de Gaulle Airport. The remaining 2 suspects were not arrested until November, but by then the priceless jewels that they had made off with were still missing, and in likelihood they will never be recovered in their historic form.
Oh, so they never got it
The
back.
gold
A
and
few of
platinum
them.
were probably melted down within 48 hours, while the diamonds and other stolen stones would have been removed from their setting, cut down and sold on the black market. These pieces of French history are now permanent casualties to this footnote in heist history. So what else happened in October? Well, in a literal sense, lots, but in terms of what I'm interested in, that was kind of dry. J.D. Vance proved that he was in on the joke on the 31st, which was something, I guess. The second Israel-Gaza ceasefire of the year began on October 13th, with the US-backed plan for peace either skeptically embraced or passively accepted by the international community. The US ambassador to Israel, Mike Huckabee, celebrated by performing a reworked version of Sweet Home Alabama as Sweet Home Jerusalem.
October 26th.
And this image of a rabbit holding a pocket watch went viral across Twitter and TikTok, used to imply that time was running out, or that an ominous event was on the horizon. Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Department of War.
In November, we drove headfirst into things we should have seen coming. I mean, the writing was literally on the wall.
Mr. Beast.
Starbucks apologised when their limited edition Barista coffee cups sold out so fast that fights broke out between
I must
customers who wanted
consume.
it.
I must buy
Everyone
it.
needs to shut the fuck up about that fucking bear cup.
Adolf Hitler was successfully elected. For the 5th
Zambia.
time, actually. The unfortunately named Namibian politician
Namibia,
Adolf Hitler
yeah.
Unona won his seat as councillor with 85% of the
I
vote.
need my spiced pumpkin latte in the bear cup.
My brand new theme park opens up in less than 24 hours. This thing is the craziest thing I've ever done. I can't wait for you guys to experience this.
Jimmy Donaldson announced
He changed
and then
his
opened
name?
Sharia Beastland in Saudi Arabia,
Nah.
themed to look like what a mosquito sees when it plows into a bug zapper. Jimmy justified the location for his neo-tinted content caliphate as a geographical convenience, because his audience is global, you see, and Saudi Arabia is in the middle of the globe. Conveniently located for the morbidly
Middle of the
curious
globe.
tourist, as Beastland was located just 24 minutes from Deira Square, aka Chop Chop Square, where Saudi Arabia used to publicly conduct their beheadings. But as we know, the Saudis are modernizing. They haven't done a public chop chop since 2022.
2022.
During his visit to the White House, MBS even suggested a jokey indifference to the very haram
Yeah, I never
topic
been
of
to
gambling
Starbucks
and
too.
prediction markets.
Someone told me that there isn't some of
There is only like a few here,
sites.
I
They're
guess.
bidding on me wearing black suits, and if you bid on me wearing black suits, I'm coming here with the black suits, they're gonna get almost 17x. So I want to tell them, sorry, you lose the bet.
Prediction markets went seriously mainstream in November. Google announced that it was integrating live prediction market data into its search function, while Kalshi signed a multi-year deal with CNN to be their exclusive provider of data
That's
based on
crazy.
degenerates betting on stuff. It's almost like everything is gambling now. Who could have predicted this?
Go of us. You got my vote. Yes, let's go for him. Yes. Oh, vote for this guy. You are the best, man.
Prediction market data was further
It's
validated
more
by
like
the New York
girls.
City mayoral election market, which collectively processed over $4 million.
Queens go to Starbucks. That's why you have to go to date. You go there every day drink coffee, and you get a date.
On Polymarket.
That is like... It's like a Polymarket vote. Will the Iranian regime fall by January 31? 20% chance. Go vote. I mean, it's pretty good chances. Look at this. Even March. All in. All in.
While traditional polls were
This bitch. I mean, yeah, you can buy a coffee machine with these pods, and it's like the same.
Mamdani's win, prediction markets were bullish from the get-go. Mamdani ran a fierce campaign, both online and in real life.
Yeah, Iran is
his mastery of
is the classic keg of the world. Powder keg or whatever. It's gonna blow up.
Vertical video formats
It's on fire already.
Man on the street mentality meant his competitors could only mimic him poorly.
Apparently all the counties, states are like in riot. They are rioting everywhere.
Big Dog took notice and gave him the F-word fast pass for the afternoon.
Are you affirming that you think President Trump is a fascist?
I've spoken
And there is a pretty high chance that like Israel goes against Iran or something happens.
Okay. That's easier. It's easier than explaining.
Trump said, and people with Trump, that Cuba is cooked because Venezuela is done. That's what they said.
Meanwhile, in Mexico, the final entry...
Trump is not gonna get Greenland. He's gonna accept that, okay, fine. Maybe he gets a deal that he can build more military bases, but that's all.
Straw Hat Gen Z Uprising series was released to an excited public.
Greenland and Denmark, they don't want to join US. Both of them, apparently Greenland is like a different country, I don't know. But both of them is like, no, we don't want to join.
November 1st, Mayor Carlos Manzo was shot dead at a candle-lit Day of the Dead ceremony. Running as an independent in 2024, he'd been a popular figure due to his fiery criticism of President Claudia Sheinbaum's approach
There is no way
cartels.
Greenland joins.
She has generally focused on the rule of law and securing criminal prosecutions as a way to counter the cartels.
There is no way.
While Manzo explicitly...
I'm rooting for Iran, for the rioters to win. I get your driver's license, but thank you. It was an accident. Fuck Scheinbaum. Who?
ordered immediate lethal force in retaliation
Trump has to
violence.
focus on Russia, Ukraine, and Iran.
Led.
Iran.
Manzo is the 10th high-level official to be killed like this since Sheinbaum took office.
Trump
The 7th in
clowning around Greenland.
His death became a litmus test for Mexican politics. You can see it.
But apparently Colombia is kind of the next. They said like Venezuela was the first, but if Colombia doesn't behave, Colombia is next.
Own eye for an eye style. Or you can see him as another victim of Sheinbaum and her government's soft-touch, hugs not slugs approach. Regardless, those who saw things Manzo's way showed their anger.
Trump doesn't give a fuck about Eastern Hemisphere. Americas, yeah.
When the governor arrived at
the
Manzo's
Trump doctrine. Mandro doctrine.
funeral, he was forced to leave after 5 minutes following a less than welcoming reception. Over the next week, massive demonstrations were held
I mean,
in
he's
Manzo's
like,
home state.
if we fix all the southern countries, then the immigrants, the illegal aliens don't come to our country. That's what he's doing. So he's trying to like align the other countries to him so they don't go to his country. I guess. The traitors. These traders, traveling traders, are completely useless. There is like one trade that they have that's decent, but it's dog shit all the time.
With protesters storming the local government palace, sporting Manzo's signature look.
I mean, Trump even said that if they need to, they even go in for Mexico. But they hope that Mexico fixes itself instead.
A march on the 7th drew 70,000.
They rather have Mexico fix themselves
His wife gave a speech days after assuming his old position as
without
mayor.
their intervention.
But it was the more sparsely attended march in Mexico City, culminating at the National Palace,
I
that
mean,
drew the world's attention.
talking about Mexico.
Once again, straw hat flags were out in full force.
Yeah.
Too surprising considering anime's long-time popularity in Mexico. America may have gotten a lot weebier in the last decade, but mainstream Mexican culture has been soaked in the stuff since the 80s.
Yeah, they are using the One Piece flag for all the Gen Z riots. That's their flag.
The English language internet
They
didn't
used
really
it
know
in Nepal and Myanmar or whatever.
to make of the protests
Or
at first,
Indonesia.
while people like me tried to catch up on the context. Which wasn't made easy by the pick-and-mix approach that some protesters had adopted with the symbols they were sporting.
I mean, I
If
like
you were
that. I like this One Piece flag.
Scrolling passively that day, you might have heard
But they
this
used
was
that. That's a
Gen
good
Z,
idea.
Anti-corruption, anti-cartel, anti-Semitic, Chinese communist-backed revolution/riot/mostly peaceful tea party. While English language media and Twitter accounts just learning what Mexico is were keen to paint this as another Gen Z revolt against the establishment.
I mean, it's like
stemming from social media.
it looks like they are like much bigger like organization because all of them uses the same flag.
But that's not really what this was. This was a very local issue, and its protesters were cross-generational. This wasn't just about class or disconnected elites enriching themselves.
GIGA.
While corruption is certainly part of the story, and stamping it out may well be part of the solution, really
No.
this is the same conversation that Mexico and its Central American neighbors have been having for decades. The cartels,
No, the One Piece flag
the
is
best
cool.
way
They have like a symbol.
to neutralize them. Now, with Nayib Bukele's apparent
They
success
want the
in
same
El
stuff.
Salvador, many in Central America are understandably wondering whether a more militarized, extrajudicial response is the answer. Luffy's flag might have been waving in full force, but not for quite the same reasons that it was in Asia and Africa. The straw hat, though, did also coincidentally rhyme with Manzo's own iconic sombrero. So it was a mix of traditional Mexican
So dumb.
agrarian symbolism and global pop culture iconography. And that just goes to show you how broadly this symbol can be applied. The Jolly Roger can basically be unfurled for any
So
anti-establishment
it's all
cause. So I strongly doubt
CECOP.
that this is the last
I have no idea
we'll
what's
see
that.
it fly over.
I don't know what's that.
December has been ominous, to say the least. Like a lot of this year, or
See some-
indeed a shat pant, it has been hammocked with the weight of unwelcome movements.
That's crazy.
My people.
Roblox. Life is like Roblox. So, oh, it's is that the prison that the big prison that they have? Where all the like gangsters are in.
So let's drop
The
trowel
strict
and
prison.
fish the last of them out, shall we? Sydney Sweeney
I know there is a prison there was like 50 people in one cell.
fell on her front in Turkey, leaving behind what looked like a pair of massive sinkholes caused by extreme drought. This Chinese live streamer tortured himself in a panopticon of his own making, as an audience of thousands donated pennies to keep him breaking mass-produced pottery in a stairwell at 3 AM. What has this got to do with anything? I don't know, but it's my favourite video of the year. Look at him go!
No!
And yes, there were yet more Epstein files released, and they were juicy, but once again, they were filled with more decrepit old guys and ominous black bars than the ending of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Bill Clinton.
The still censored Epstein releases protected the identities of victims, which is good, but they also covered up the image of politically exposed individuals and government officials. Almost like it was some kind of government cover-up. Weird! Oh, and Thailand and Cambodia got right back into it on their shared border, just when I thought I was done writing
I never
Syria.
heard about that.
What started as a petty squabble over who owned a cool-looking cliff with a temple on it has developed into a hot war on call center cyber scammers.
Donald
Yeah,
Trump
you heard that right.
saved them. What's this? American Twitch streamer, YouTuber. Nice AI title.
I'm crying. You know,
LeBron really transformed him into Diddy. I mean, he looks like Diddy's son. Yes. He's like a young Diddy. Ah, it's 1-to-1. I guess because of the jewelry, the diamonds, the earring. And here both of them has short hair.
Truly sorry.
Maybe same beard.
Truly sorry.
Yeah. That's
Thai military
crazy.
are now calling it their war on scammers, using airstrikes and artillery to bomb casinos, scam centers, luxury hotels, and also this gold horse.
Monkai.
Apparently, the border town of Poi Phet is a hotbed for casino-owning kingpins and organised cybercrime, especially call centres that mostly target Chinese citizens.
Do not redeem.
Now, is this a sincere attempt by the Thai
You know what
military
would be cool? A video like this. Year review, but with Twitch.
to crack down
What
on crank
happened on LSF and Twitch streamers and whatever.
callers? Or is it a sneaky way to justify bombing
Or the drama.
Cambodia with China's tacit approval? I'd put a gamble on the latter.
That would be
And one
interesting.
scam decided to put it all on red by raising a Chinese flag in the hopes that it would deter further attacks by implying that there were some Chinese citizens in there doing the scams. This is a surreal, still developing situation that I had to
It would be
throw
cool, like
something
summarizing all the drama and whatever happened.
together
on
quite quickly
Twitch.
on, so sorry if I don't know
It's
much
almost like a
about it.
Twitch rewind, but like this video.
In other news, this Chinese CEO of a robotics company, Engine, showed off his new robot by letting it
Okay, we are done. Look at that.
autonomously kick his ass. A Tesla bot
It's over. Terminator is coming. 2028. The end. Getting murdered by chainsaw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm buzzing.
took a similar tumble when the cyber slave teleoperating it decided he didn't want to be an expensive water dispenser no more. A perfect moment, poetically symbolizing the smoke and mirrors
There was
of
also
our
like these clankers making ice creams.
high-tech dystopia. I mean, could there be a better image to epitomize current year? Turns out, yes.
It's in Mexico.
A crappy knockoff of an iconic symbol representing American democracy and welcoming immigrants in collapsed in a parking lot in South America, all while the real symbol of American cultural supremacy stands strong in the background. For our final story this year, and thank you for sticking with me all this way, we turn to what may or may not end up being the defining story of 2026. America versus Venezuela.
Oh yeah, because the capture happened after January. He doesn't have it in the video.
Earlier in the year, the Trump administration started things off by framing the heavy
It was like January 6th or whatever.
as a fentanyl shipping narco state, essentially giving the newly renamed Department of War carte blanche to blow up some drug smuggling boats and giving Pete Hegseth the opportunity to showboat about it. This is despite the fact that America's fentanyl overwhelmingly arrives from Mexico, produced with precursor chemicals.
Gonna be interesting what he says.
But facts are taking a back seat to
He
narrative.
doesn't know that it happened.
The future of American warfare is here, and it's spelled AI.
An aspect of the story that I thought flew under the radar, though,
Apparently
was
they
how
are sending
the
a bunch of like memes to the Venezuela President Maduro. He's sending like letters and it's like a laughing cat.
and
it's like, enjoy you in New York.
Contractors were joining the propaganda war.
And I'm not saying other people agree with this, but when people are attacking our
Also he has
soldiers
crazy drip every time he shows up.
this country, I want people to remember, if fentanyl was killing 60,000 Yale grads instead of 60,000 working class people, we'd be dropping a nuclear bomb on whoever was sending it from South America.
Palantir CEO Alex Karp has been juicing his public presence this year with podcast appearances, outrageous statements, and some swashbuckling swordsmanship. He and people like Palmer Luckey represent a strange new breed. They are turning the military-industrial complex into the military-influencer complex. Although whether these guys are the best spokesmen for America's new pseudo-war on drugs is dubious to say the least.
And that's a huge problem. Like, if you make, so I think the real version
Who the fuck is this guy?
I made a lot of decisions when
Alex Karp made this appearance in early December, his sudden amnesia regarding proper use of a chair raised some questions about his own chemical consumption. His masterful retort to this was to low-key call his critics ableist by starting a neurodiversity fellowship for fellow autists who can't sit.
That's some kind of AI shit, I don't know.
Sorry, got a bit distracted there, but Alex Karp is my hyperfixation at the moment, easily the most fascinating figure in big tech at the moment. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Venezuela. While the boat raids continued in December, the pretense that this was all about fentanyl became a bit less convincing.
Ooh.
Especially when the US started seizing tankers carrying millions of gallons worth of heavy crude. Naturally, all this pressure has gotten to President Maduro, who started soothing himself at a rally.
Didn't he do the Trump dance?
Don't worry, be happy. La 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 la. Don't worry, be happy.
What the fuck?
La 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 la.
To prove that his country was capable of countering an American drone onslaught, he also showed off pieces of a gaming PC on live TV.
He's showing his RAM, he has money.
The Trump administration decided to designate fentanyl as a weapon.
What is this?
I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed.
Hell yeah.
Living off energy drinks and Marlboro Red.
Flashlight for that.
Swear this gas station food's gonna
Taking
come
out the
my
trash.
head. Well, I voted Trump. I'm talking FJB.
Go back. Banned. And a big gamer. So yet. Oh my god. Thumbs up. I mean, look at this. Yep. Yeah, Trump got
mass destruction.
Trump got pissed.
Everything was feeling a little 2003.
You remember they took all of our energy rights.
They took all of our beautiful oil.
From not that long ago, and we want it back.
It's a good thing Dick Cheney died in November, because if he'd seen how brazenly this administration were making the play for more petrol, he'd have died anyway from the world's hardest hard-on. Announcing a surprise address to the nation, it looked like Trump was about to declare war. Instead, he completely sunk my Polymarket bet and announced that he was going to start the Hunger Games instead.
Oh yeah.
We will host the first ever Patriot Games.
Well, I want to see it. When is it happening?
Four-day
Nobody's saying anything for free. Nobody does.
athletic event featuring the greatest high school athletes, one young man and one young woman from each.
It's like any Olympic Games.
State and territory.
The closest he actually got to declaring war was announcing that all soldiers everywhere would get a nice little Christmas bonus, possibly to take their mind off the fact that it could well be their last. In response, Maduro and Venezuela are getting fighty as well, preparing for a grueling guerrilla war if necessary. But if you've been paying attention to this whole year, which I hope you have, this move to a war footing is...
All the like people in the military got like $2,000 or something bonus a lot.
Not an America-only issue. China has been doing semi-regular practice-run invasions of Taiwan, with each one getting scarier and more
No, wasn't it like... It was 1,976
graph than the last.
dollar.
Japan and Germany
Then
are rearming to a level that they
US
haven't
got
been really
bombed.
allowed to since that time they tried to kill everyone. And basically every other major economy is doing something similar, increasing military spending and modernizing their forces.
The night around us has indeed grown dark. The old evil is once again rearing its head.
Got snitched by his wife.
Is at our door. Russia has brought war back to Europe. And we must be prepared for the scale of war our grandparents and great-grandparents endured.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the Bi
This is the
Battalion.
major historical development of 2025. The whole world is nervously getting ready to do war again. And that's why
We are gonna play
this
Gachi and stream sniper music, and we are gonna signal each other that we are friendly.
the year. This is the city of Lyman in eastern Ukraine, glistening in the early morning as the fiber optic drone cables covering every roof touch the sun.
Damn.
This is Lyman's present, and it could be our future. But it doesn't have to be. Peace is not the natural state of man. Our species was born into, sustained by, and made supreme by the spoils of war.
Yeah, that's the big four that they have to stop the Ukraine-Russian war.
Peace doesn't happen by accident. It is an inheritance gifted to us by previous generations who weren't always war-free, but there were always those who strived.
The longest and biggest reason for that's still going on.
Ties and forgiveness, even when it didn't feel fair. It's easy to be pessimistic about the times we live in.
Yeah,
It
he's just
always
yapping.
is. But it is
I'll
easy
let him
because
yap.
pessimism is just another word for giving up. Do not give in to nostalgia. It's admitting defeat for your future. Move forward, contribute in whatever way you can, and most of all, don't let the bastards grind you down. I'll see you in 2026. And don't forget to check out Planet Wild. If you sign up, you'll immediately see the difference you've made in less than 30 days here on YouTube. If you want to see them in
Putin will give up. He's not gonna give up. He's gonna like accept the terms. He's gonna be like, okay, we have like a pretty good like territory change, and he's gonna accept it. I mean, the front line is not moving anywhere. It's completely stuck for a year now. But apparently he declined Trump's 20-point plan or whatever. That's what I read in the news. That it's like Putin declined 20-point plan recently. But I don't know. It's nothing is happening.
Huge amount of their audience, right? At least in terms of like any.
You see, I've got a BA in computer science, and from doing that, I can tell you that boot teach.
Yeah.
You're on YouTube, scrolling past 100 videos about how I retired at 25, made by people who definitely did not retire at 25. Then you stumble on a headline that stops you cold. Half of Myanmar is now in poverty. You pause, not necessarily out of shock, but because your brain suddenly feels like it's failing a pop quiz.
That
You
is
think
Myanmar.
That's near Thailand, I think? It's that moment in pub trivia where you can name Vietnam, Indonesia, and Singapore. But you get to that gap on the map and just
Wait, Myanmar? It's above Malaysia. So like it's between Malaysia, Vietnam, and shit, whatever. Like a long, yeah. No, I was guessing Thailand, but that's Myanmar. Yeah.
lag. You mumble, Burma, and immediately doubt yourself. Is that a country? Is that a curry? Is that offensive? Ah, right. It's now called Myanmar. Unsure. You type it into Google, and the search bar basically side-eyes you back with the autocomplete. Is Myanmar a country? Yes or no? That's the level we're at. A country where tens of millions of people are fighting to survive, but the algorithm still isn't convinced it exists. Meanwhile, inside the actual Myanmar, people are 100% sure they exist. Or else why would they have to flee airstrikes?
Airstrike.
Skip meals and choose between buying rice or medicine. While we are Googling where it is, the UN is quietly dropping phrases like deepening humanitarian crisis and disappearing middle class. So how does a resource-rich nation vanish from our collective
Well, it's more like
consciousness
Thailand
while
position, but
simultaneously
yeah, it's the
collapsing
rap, I
into ruin?
guess.
So why does Myanmar stay poor? In 2020,
Siam.
Myanmar holds elections. People do the most normal, boring
In Hearts of
thing in a
Iron, it's
democracy.
Siam.
They vote the way they actually feel. The military's proxy party gets wrecked, and the civilian government wins another landslide. So in short, ordinary people seem to have won. But the generals are unhappy with the results, so they look at their businesses, their bank accounts, and their risk of ever seeing a courtroom. They do the math. On February 1st, 2021, they sent tanks to the capital and started arresting the elected leader, disguising it as saving the nation. The country responds with one of the biggest
I was thinking
protest
that's
waves in
China or
its history.
whatever, not
Civil
Myanmar.
servants risk their jobs, their pensions, and their freedom to say no.
Police using tear gas, stun grenades, and water cannons to break up unarmed crowds.
The doctors leave the hospitals, while bank officials refuse to move money. Everyone is in utter chaos, questioning what is happening. In return, the regime answers with live ammunition.
Gunfire-like sounds ring through the air at a peaceful anti-coup protest in Myanmar.
Raids, torture, and villages being burned to the ground. If you search it up, you can see that Myanmar ranks among the worst places on earth for press freedom because they jail journalists.
Oh my god,
Economically, it's a
bruh.
controlled demolition. Foreign investors start to leave, causing projects to stall.
Isn't it like
and
something like
currency to take a plunge. The
65%?
World Bank estimates the economy shrank by nearly a fifth in 2021. At the same time, the UN says poverty has shot back to levels not seen in decades. A middle class that took 10 years to build starts evaporating in about as much time as it takes you to scroll a TikTok.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
you're poor,
bruh.
but when you're poor in a country that has proven it will shoot you for trying to stop being poor, that's a different story. If this feels like Myanmar's life fell apart overnight, it didn't. The country has been rehearsing for this collapse since independence. Independent life started in 1948 as
Today.
a parliamentary democracy. It lasts roughly as long as your New Year's resolution to go to the gym. By By 1962, the military decided elections were optional and power was not. General nymn stages a coup, writes a new constitution, and builds a one-party authoritarian system sold as Burmese socialism. You start hearing grown-up phrases like isolationist foreign policy and state-managed economy, which sound inspiring in speeches and feel like a funeral in real life. The state nationalizes big industries, cuts itself off from much of the world, and suffocates private enterprise. That is the moment corruption climbs to the point that food and fuel become uncertain.
I got so many patches.
The black market quietly takes over as the only part of the economy that actually
if you click my badge, doesn't it?
Neighbors plug into global trade and slowly climb the income ladder.
Mod comments.
Idea of planning is trust us, followed by inflation and shortages. By 1988, people were done. Everyone was flooding the streets, demanding something better than a permanent crisis.
Videos.
Again, like what we see now, the military responds with a massacre, killing thousands and making it crystal clear. Asking for a different future comes with a body count.
I have this badge. Did you pay? I got a few badges that's paid. Oh, for the I don't know. I don't know what. This badge is the 10,000 viewers or 25. The next one is 100k. The max. I could get this. It's not that difficult, but it's too much work.
You stop thinking of poverty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for any more badges. Maybe it's like one that I would actually use, but
you start
no.
seeing it as enforcement. You cannot build wealth in this economy. Survival
if there is something very cool that I like.
There's still one question left hanging in the back of your mind. If the politics are this bad, what happened to all the money?
No, I just give to myself, and it's half price.
It looks like a millionaire. It's got gas, oil, jade,
I'm scamming
rubies,
Twitch.
timber, and rivers that could power entire regions. If you were in a game, you'd pick Myanmar as your starting country and feel smug about your resource bonuses. In reality, the resource wealth is a private group chat. The military and its favorite businessmen own the companies that profit from it. Natural gas projects sign contracts that funnel money directly into military-controlled accounts. Jade mines operate in conditions that make dystopian movies look subtle. Local communities get pollution and health problems. The regime gets foreign currency and shopping trips. Hooray! You often hear about the resource curse, where countries with lots of natural wealth end up with more corruption and conflict
like
because there's
Venezuela.
something worth fighting over. In Myanmar, there's no such thing as the resource curse because
they have a
it
lot
has
of
all
oil,
the
but they are
strategic plan.
fucked.
After all, if your power comes from guns and gas
But it was
money,
similar
you
to
invest in
Fiji.
obedient soldiers and
Fiji
get
has something
terrified
similar,
civilians
but they
instead of
fixed
having
it.
a happy middle class. While Thailand turned its assets
Fiji had like a lot of resources or whatever, but they fixed it with the water. Sub prices are $1.
Amazing Thailand
campaigns,
yoga retreats, and a tourism
shit
economy
currency.
that even Western countries fly to try. Myanmar has
It's
widely
like
focused
Turkish.
into ammunition. In Myanmar, you have a system where the land is rich and the people living on it are completely disposable.
It's
That is
cheap
how you
in
freeze a
Argentina
country
and
poverty
Turkey.
without ever calling it that. Then, briefly, the movie almost gets hopeful, because for about 10 years, Myanmar tried on the costume of a normal country, and for a second, it almost fit. Around 2011, the generals decided that being full-time villains is bad PR and bad for business. They roll out a transition plan, draft a new constitution, and move from a direct military rule to a nominally civilian government. Now you get elections and political prisoners walking free.
Clueless.
Sanctions ease, and the aid money flows. You see glossy articles saying Asia's last frontier, the next big thing. Influencers do Yangon city guides, and things do get better, at least for a while. Poverty rates drop while GDP per person climbs. Cities
Do
like
not Google
Yangon and
peso
Mandalay start to look less like time
evaluation.
capsules and more like slightly chaotic versions of everywhere else. A small middle class appears. People have steady salaries. Kids stay in school longer. Parents dare to imagine a future that isn't just don't starve, but read the fine print. The military writes a constitution that guarantees itself a quarter of parliament seats, no matter what anyone votes. It keeps control over the ministries.
Argentina should have done the same as
the budget secrets, where the money is
Honduras or
democracy is allowed
what
to
country
handle the
did.
boring parts. Sure, but power doesn't move. What you got is
Buy a
trial
bunch of
subscription.
Bitcoin.
You get 10 years of slightly better life in exchange for pretending you don't see who still has the remote. And then the generals cancel your free trial. Now, strip away the geopolitics and look at one kid inside this system. You're 10 years old, you live in a rural area or a low-income neighborhood in a city.
No.
You've basically lived through a pandemic,
We don't.
a coup, an economic crash.
We
and
are
a
in the
civil war.
process of doing it using euro. It's like the last 15 years we are like pending on, not pending, but like working on it, quote unquote.
Before you've hit puberty.
But they are not
School is
working
not
on
a
it.
guarantee.
It's
Your
just a
teacher might
lie.
have joined the civil disobedience movement and gone into hiding. The
It
school
was something
building might
like
be occupied.
in like it was like announced that in like 2012 or whatever we are gonna use it. 2012, but it got like delayed and like no, they are not trying.
Damaged,
They're
or
just
too
lying.
close to an active front line. Your family might need
They were
you
supposed to be like
because your parents
2012.
lost their jobs. You might be living in a camp for displaced people with a tent for a classroom
but it
and no
never
textbooks
happened.
in sight. Healthcare is a rumor. Hospitals struggle to function
But
under
maybe in
sanctions
the
upon sanctions. You do not
if
have
the
enough
opposition wins, then there is a chance.
staff to attend to a community's
You have
needs.
to like there are like 3 or 4 rules that you have to like agree to. Like skill checks. There are like skill checks. You need like a decent GDP and I don't know what a few stuff.
Let alone the necessities that you can only wish to have.
You
Like
could
vaccines
achieve
and
it,
vitamins.
all of
So
them,
if your sibling gets seriously
but they have
sick,
to like
your
work on
parents
it.
have to sell the cow. If not, they take on debt or hope the fever breaks on its own. The last option is the preferred. Children's charities talk about long-term impacts.
There are
and
like 3 or 4
intergenerational poverty.
points that you have
Translation:
to
if you grow up like this, your odds of
meet
escaping poverty as an
the
adult
threshold
are
and
microscopic. You're starting a
you
race
can
in a trap
apply.
that's already on fire. So when you see a statistic like half of Myanmar's children are in poverty, you have to think beyond income and actually look into the stolen time, stunted growth, and entire futures
Maybe it's something like
before they get a chance. That is heartbreaking.
X amount
These
of
children in
export
Myanmar
and
hold
like
no
X
chance,
amount
and they are
of
robbed of the choices they
GDP
can
and
make
I don't
even
know.
before setting onto the real world. And what's sadder is, there was a point in time where they thought they could actually be something. So if this is the reality, the obvious question is, where is everyone else in this story?
Cheaper.
If you check what the rest of the world is doing, it looks busy enough.
I mean, yes,
Sanctions
I
here,
guess.
statements there, UN resolutions, funding pledges.
If you come
and
from
enough
like France or Germany to live here and you already have money, then it's like everything is cheap.
reports using the word atrocities to fill a warehouse. Everyone's very concerned. However, on the ground, that
But if you like compare the amount of money that you make to the prices, then it's like not cheap. So if you work here and use your money that you gain here to buy shit, then it's like the same as like in Germany.
translates into food distributions, cash support, some clinics staying open, and some schools
The amount
coming
of
to life. It
times
matters.
it's
It keeps
cheaper,
millions
that's the amount of
falling even
times
further,
we
but it
make less
doesn't move
money.
the one thing that really counts. Who holds the guns?
Lower
Who
taxes.
controls the money? So yes, charity and
I don't know.
concern help people
It's
survive. They
27%.
do not by themselves change why Myanmar is like this. And that brings you back to your original question. Why does Myanmar stay poor?
27.
Not because it's in Southeast Asia, not because it's developing, not because people don't work hard enough. Myanmar stays poor because poverty is useful to the people who run it. It keeps communities exhausted, divided,
What
and too busy
are
surviving to
the
resist.
point a country has to meet to use price stability inflation? So inflation amount, government deficit or whatever, exchange rate, Maastricht criteria, price stability, sustainable government budget, exchange rate. Government prioritized other goals. No target date. Apparently Romania took over us in like GDP or whatever. We lost. No, we are like the poorest country in Europe. Even Bulgaria took over us or something. There's some stat that we are the last somewhere. Peppa. But we have
Oh
a
my, he's scared.
bunch of big companies that came here. So maybe they will boost the GDP enough. All I know is the current government says like the inflation will stop by this %, and we are like gonna make more money or whatever, and we are not hitting the target that they predict.
The agile beast will go
So they say something like inflation is from 20%, it's gonna go down to only 5% inflation, and it doesn't go down that much.
He won't fall.
But the house prices went up like 75%, and all of Europe went up to like 40-50. So we are fucked there. Open a data center Argentina W. We have like some government shit. They lend you money, and there is like a good exchange rate, and they lend you money to buy a house. But of course, what happened? They give you X amount of money, and what happened? Housing prices went up, so it's like kind of worthless, that money. Left with the proof. I don't know if I'm right about it, but it's something like, let's say a house is 50 million. 50 million is a house, and they lend you like 25 million. They give you 25 million. You pay back the rates, but those 50 million houses went up to like 60 million. So you are fucked, because everyone is buying houses. I don't know. Yeah, nothing works. It's over. I'm gonna live in a cardboard box. Peppa. It's over. Yeah, it's something like for young people that like something like for young people. I could take that deal to get some money, and you only have to pay back like 10% extra in the end. $50 million. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not taking the deal right now. No deal. But I don't know. Maybe in the future. No deal, sir. No deal. Oh, this is Astal. That's Astal. How would you... Coked. I mean... 0. I live with my parents still. So 0. I'm a loser. Average by... I work, have a shit pay, but because technically I don't spend any money or rent, so technically I have a good pay. I don't know. I'm saving money. In 10 years I can buy something. I can buy a Subaru. Subaru. Free house. Yeah, I don't know. I sacrificed my freedom, my personal place, to not pay rent. Subaru. Someone messaged me? No. Yeah. I know I should move away when like others move away when they are like 18 years old or whatever. I don't know. I mean, what I said, that I move away once I get a good job that I like or whatever. Better job. But nothing is happening. AI is taking my job. Nobody's hiring. Yeah, that's a step forward with brother. That's a good idea. If you are like not that far away in age, similar age, it can completely work. Subaru. Yeah. I'm gonna get a hot Latino girlfriend and move away with her. Booba. Yeah, I don't know. I have to translate my CV. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Hopefully, translate my CV to English. Move it to... That's what I have to translate my CV to English. I rewrote it. I have to add one more point to it that I didn't add. I have a few applications saved, and I guess I apply to a few places. But like the last 20 applications, none of them like even replied. All of them just declined. It's shit. I'm between the place where like there's a company that's good. I would love to work there. But problem is they only hire internship. So people that's still in university. And they hire as an intern. Or they hire people that like 5-year experience. But between them, me, there are no positions. All of the positions that would have been like good internships, it's only if you are studying still. So it's like you do easy job and they teach you everything, or you are like a god and do everything already for them. 10 years of experience. But I'm gonna say fuck it, I'm gonna even apply to the internship even if I don't study. We will see what they say. That's my plan. They hire internship people, students, because they get some government benefits from it. So like maybe half of the pay that they pay, they can get back with taxes or whatever. It's cheaper. And they can fire a bunch of them or keep the best ones. That's it. But I'm kind of fucked. I didn't know that it's like this when I was still studying. Because I was more like, just finish my studies and then I get a job. No, you are supposed to get a job during your studies and do the two at the same time. No, I applied to one job there at that company when I was still had like 2 years left. or like 1.5 years left. I even got an interview with them, but I didn't get it. I kind of fucked up the interview a bit, but also the job listing was shit too. They didn't specify everything that you need to know or whatever. So I didn't really prepare for it, I guess. They needed a bit more like electrical shit knowledge. I joined my confidence internet. I had people younger than me being still stitched. Yeah. You need to know people to get good jobs. It's like completely idiots get good jobs. Yeah. Like complete idiots get like a good position. They barely have to do anything. They climb the ladder easily. And take that. Yeah. But it's kind of the company's mistake that people don't know this. That they should apply. It's insane because I read the job description, but you have to know what you have to do at the job. I read the internship. It's like the most basic stuff that like almost everyone can do. It's like, oh, that's so good. I want to apply. It's easy stuff and they will teach me. And then I read the openings. That's not internships. And even this like few years of experience or like 5 years max, it's insane how much stuff they want you to do, want you to know already. It's like night and day, the internship and the other jobs that they list. There's no like between them. I don't know. But I guess it's 80% of that you have to do, they are gonna teach you. You don't have to do instantly, I guess. I'm just a bit like, I read all the stuff that I have to do. It's almost like I'm working for 4 different people, 4 different jobs I'm applying to. It's like one job, and that's like scares me away. Change position, you got 2 years of work. Yeah. That's not a classic. It's like, this specific field, you need 3 to 5 years experience. And it's like, how? Like this very specific field, this one point. I don't know, are you supposed to lie that, oh, I did that exact position? It's very weird. Like very, very specific stuff that's like, I don't know. It's insane. It's very specific stuff. 3 years of experience using this, and this. Yeah, you kind of have to lie. That's what I'm gonna do and kind of did with my new CV. I wrote down everything that I did. I do kind of try to add a tiny bit more and more. Then you just have to say that, oh, I did that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like, oh, of course we did that. Yeah, of course. Even if you know just a tiny bit about something, you have to say that, oh, I know everything. There. That's my only problem, that recent like 20-30 positions, I don't know how many, like 1,000 positions or whatever, I applied to, and none of them even like gave me an interview or like said anything. All of them just declined me. I don't know if they are not hiring at all. They're kind of not hiring at all, it's just fake. I guess. It's fake. HR knows everyone lies. Who bullshitted the most? I did. It's kind of like, oh, I have a friend at that company. He says that he likes it there, and he arranges it that I get the interview, and I get the job. That's how it works, I guess. You know someone that works there already and pushes your name in. And that's kind of why I'm fucked too, because I don't have anyone like that. It's almost like being nipple babies, that you just get a job. Do they have tests? I don't know. Depends on the job. I know like IT has different tests and shit. I guess it's more like here, more like trial time. So the first few months, it's like a trial. I mean, that's what the rule is. In the first 3 months at the job, they can fire you without a word, without any reason. Or you can quit too. But yeah. It's fine. At least I rewrote my CV at work. Yes, I have to translate it. It's like 30 minutes to translate it well. So you need to know English, your national language, English, German, Spanish, French, Mandarin. Yeah. Yeah, just give it time, I guess. I mean, all I know is, luckily, it's only like, okay, your language where you live, and you have to know English. German is only like a plus, but not always. I mean, if it's like a German company, then it's a plus, if you know a bit of German too. Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Ja, was? Was? You have to watch Ona Pixel. Was? It's fine, at least I have some experience that I wrote down, so if they need a few years of experience, I can lie. I can lie like 2 years. I mean, I'm gonna lie, I didn't work full time for like a year. I'm gonna say it was a full time or whatever. So I have 2 years. Yeah. Enough yapping political. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna sleep. Maybe play a game of League. Hop into bed. Yeah. XUCL. Thanks everyone for being here, chatting. Have a good sleep night. Take care of each other. Be nice, whatever excuse he says in the outro. Pakel. Bye bye. The God Gamer shall strike. Yeah. We will see if I tomorrow stream. I have some like random shit to do. Edit all of these few videos that's remaining. If I have time and kind of done with everything, I'll stream. Yeah. I'm hopping into bed. Bye-bye. W